All right, welcome back, you guys. So I think we're gonna do some bingo practice today. I don't know if it's gonna be the whole stream, but Dr. Willoughby as well. Thanks for the 2-month tier 3 resub, dude. Jeez, I appreciate that. I'm not sure if Bree started her stream yet, but I should probably test that everything's working. Let's see, because I haven't used any of these mods, and it's all like custom for bingo. So let's see. Now, we were already talking about some of the changes to this season, and I guess today we'll be able to see if I'm a fan of them or not, because initially I was kind of thinking I might not be the biggest fan of them, but I think I'm not really sure what we'll do for practice, but I think just going through a board, just like just us two going through a board, maybe. I don't know, dude. Not sure. Hell's Bells, thanks for the 7-month resub, by the way, dude. All right. So let's see, first of all, if this worked. Did it work?
Maybe.
Yeah, I was also thinking more about. Okay, that looks good. I was thinking more about doing that like level 1 plus 0, NG plus 7, all bosses run, just for practice, just for fun. Like, I kind of feel like I want to start that, dude. Shield Maid Anne, thanks for the 4-month resub. Yeah, she told me that she was having an issue with the bingo like application or something. So these aren't randomized, I guess. Okay. I guess I should have looked at the weapons and stuff. Pretty sure any weapon's available. Like, any weapon that is in the game, you could spawn in with here, I think. Actually, you know what? Hand axe is good, though, so. Let's see. How's it going, Denny? And Rayado, welcome back. Don't think you like randomized bingo? I don't know if I like it either. I don't know if I like it either. What is this armor? Errant Sorcerer Robe. Interesting.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Professor Pump, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub as well, dude.
Content, Gino. If you lost one finger, which one would you choose?
If I lost one finger, probably my left hand pinky finger. Well, actually, no. Oh, I don't know, actually, dude. That's kind of tough. So how the randomizer works for bingo, you guys? I didn't take part in last season, which is where they were like initially using this, but right hand ring finger? No, there's no way. No, it'd have to be a pinky finger, dude. Right hand pinky finger, probably. There's no way you lose your ring finger. No chance, man. That's like your second strongest finger, basically. But yeah, so the way it works, unless something's changed, the way it works is, so most things aren't randomized except for the weapons. This is as far as I'm aware. The weapons are randomized with other weapons in its weapon class. So for example, the twin blade over there will still be a twin blade, but it'll be a different twin blade. And so I guess the point of it is that, like, you're not just using the Uchi every run, and, like, you know, not using the Uchi and the, I don't know, like, Golden Halberd every single time. But maybe like, and I guess I think the initial reason why
Machino love Machino pylon.
I think the initial reason why it was like that is because there's certain squares. There's certain squares that are like kill a boss with this specific weapon class or whatever. Spencer, thanks for the 13-month resub as well, dude. And so they, you know, to keep those intact, you need to know what kind of weapon you're picking up, I guess. But the more I think about it, the more I think just full randomization would be better. But I don't know, man. Okay, so here's where something's supposed to happen. So we get Torrent here.
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot, then summon me.
Yeah, this armor, it's the Errant Sorcerer armor. I'm not sure, I have no idea where you get this from. So here's one of the interesting things about this season is that we get all of these graces. And, like, I'm not sure how I feel about this either. We'll have to see, but... So basically, I'm not sure if I can just... I'm gonna have to, like, do some OBS stuff to set up a board. Maybe Bree can help me with that. It's, I guess... Whoa, what is this? Open map? Oh, dude, this is really sick. I can't really show you guys this, but this is sick, dude. So this is the map they were using in last season. Because, yeah, I forgot about that. I create... I'll just wait for Bree, I guess, to create a board and get it set up, but... So... So yeah, we have all these graces, and so what that means is, like, we can go anywhere, basically, right away. And just start completing squares. So, I don't know, like, I'm just... with this season, it's blackout bingo, right? Which means that it's the 1st to 13. And, like, so it's not really bingo, actually, like, at that point. And so a lot of the strategy that was in, like, at least the first season, and I guess the second season as well, is just not, like, that's not going to really be in play as much. Like, I guess you're going to be looking to...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
So it's partner, right? I'm with Bree.
Does blackout bingo mean one shot per square completed?
Gucci Mane, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub, dude. So it's blackout lockout, I think, is what it's called. So... Lockout meaning that as soon as one team completes a square, it's off the table for anybody else. And blackout meaning that you have to get 13 squares to win. So basically, like, what it's going to be is just... We're going to have to get good at determining what each person should do. That's like one of the most important things, right? Adobe, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. So yeah, you're going to have to divide up the work, but you're going to have to be quick at seeing the synergies on the board with, like, if there's something that synergizes well with, like, 3 squares, you're probably going to want only one person to do that. But it depends what it is. But beyond that, like, beyond seeing the synergies, I'm not really sure what other strategies actually would be involved because, like, I'm pretty sure since there's no bingo lines, there's none of that bingo strategy, like, you're just trying to get as many squares as you can, meaning you just rush the fastest thing every time, basically, right? But the hard part will be dividing up the task between 2 players. Like, probably you want one player doing the faster things, like the ones that can be done immediately. Like, whether it's, I don't know. What can be done immediately? Like, I don't know. Like, one that is, like, collection that can be done really quick. And then one person setting up to do, like, the harder ones, I guess. Because you wouldn't want to be in a position where someone on the other teams just get a free walk to get all the hard squares. So, but, like, is that it, though? Like, what else really is there to it? And just whoever is able to complete the squares the fastest is going to win. Which, like, that... It is a speedrunning competition. Bingo Season 1 and 2 were also speedrunning competition, but at least there was, like... What I liked about it a bit more is that there's a little bit more strategizing that happened, right? You didn't necessarily have to get the most squares to win. And if someone just, like, did basically what this is, which is just collect as many squares as fast as you can, like, that wasn't necessarily a good strategy if you went against somebody who knew what they were doing, like, was able to identify the best strategy right away. No, you can't block squares anymore. Well, what do you mean block squares? It's lockout, so which means that yeah, you can like both teams can't get the same square, but it's not like someone's going for a you know like a line in bingo and then you block their line and then like it's nullified, right? And yeah, in terms of I think I haven't really been following the Discord too closely, but they're talking about a lot of changes right now. What everyone's talking about is that you have this Noxtella Eternal City Grace. There's a 40k rune pickup right here, which I get on every run. And people are talking about how quickly that makes the setup go, right? Like, you just... quicker than killing any Knights Cavalry.
Maybe,
like,
maybe
you just go
I'll be
and
the
pick up
best nut
40k,
ever.
and then you just go,
Hello.
like... you just go right here, warp to Iji, get a +4, and you're flying from there, dude. So, Dioli, thanks for the 10-month Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, it's not really bingo anymore. That is true. It's just like it's more of like a scavenger hunt almost, dude. It is 2v2, yeah. Like I do it does make sense. I mean, in a 2v2 setting, if you have a 5x5 bingo board, I feel like there's potential that the games just end in like literally less than 10 minutes, you know? That would certainly be a possibility. But see, so the... wait. What weapon is even normally here? I don't even know. What's the weapon that's normally here? It's definitely not longbow. I have no idea what's normally there, but so I don't know. Like, does nobody know what weapon this is normally? Like, is there even a weapon normally here? I can't think of one. Maybe they added that in there. Oh, a shield. I'm with Bree, Roman. I have her channel like in the YouTube and Twitch titles. You should be able to just like click to her channel. Yeah, torch is always there. Yeah. I just want to see what some of these merchants have because the players from last season have some experience with the randomizer thing. I don't really. So I did a few practice races against people last season who were doing like that involved the randomizer, but I didn't really know what I was doing. So. Again, I guess like somber weapons are so much better in this. People are talking about changing it so that, you know, potentially somber weapons are a bit better. Do they still require... Not sure if this has the setting enabled that is the reduced cost, but there's in my mind, there should be no question that should be a thing in this. Nope. Yeah, like that should be a thing for sure, right? Does anybody know what were smithing stone weapons ever a play in the second season? Did anyone ever win a match using a smithing stone weapon? There's no way. There's no way. If it's not reduced cost, there's no chance, dude. And especially with the graces now, like summer weapons are even better now. So there's no somber. But you'd almost just want to go find. You just want to go find a somber, right? Only, oh yeah, smithing plus 12. But even smithing plus 12 though, like, even then. Like at Roger's Rapier, well, I guess, I wonder if that's randomized or not, but. I should have never used Stormhawk Axe in Bingo Season 1, dude. That seemed to have caused a disaster. And it was just check the halberds, check the katana, and the axe chest Liurnia. So which halberds would that mean then? Like, were people killing the tree sentinel? Like just to get a weapon? seems like it takes some time, but this is going to be totally different because we have access to so much more stuff right off the go that there's so many more potential weapons that we could use, right? Yeah, Stormhawk, yeah, it's unfortunate that there's such an insane weapon, but I think part of the problem with the randomizer, I'm not sure if this was changed, but I remember people saying that since there's apparently 4 Stormhawk axes in the game, separate ones, there's a super high chance you get it, right? When you're checking the chest that's in here. Like, apparently, you just get Stormhawk, like, 40% of the time or something. But yeah, that probably will be something... I mean, it will be something we have to think about more, I guess, is just all the weapon checks, because with all the more options, like, probably Map Genie is going to be useful, dude. Like, where can we pick up just free weapons that have potential to be something good? I would really like to use smithing stone weapons more, man. It's not fun using just somber weapons all the time, because they're really boring a lot of the time, dude. Even if it's in Stormhawk, Ice Rain, and Rosis. Yeah, that's true. They're definitely not great, but like, all that matters is it's really just a somber weapon, right? Is Dragon Scale? Ah, right. True. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. All weapons that just self-buff, basically, except for Alabaster, which is just an R2, but... What about merchants? Like, would checking the merchants be... I think there's a guy really close to here, sorta. Or I guess he's not really close. This guy won't have any weapons, probably, unless they added one. But yeah, so what you're going to be able to do, though, let's say... I mean, the guy down here had a somber weapon, but... If I go... Like, a Wrought Dagger? That's really far, though. But there's... I need to go through the checklist of all the weapons. I'm just going to kill this guy. I want to get a somber weapon and... Insane hyper armor. It's pretty good damage plus 0, I guess. Well, we are using... This is an Ultra, I guess. I wonder if this is any good here. That's a pretty good hit. Okay, so we get Dragon Halberd. So, like, think about how easy this is to get a maxed out weapon, okay? So here's what you would probably do. Maybe not even a maxed out weapon, but like, just... What would you get? A plus... Like, we had a Volcano Manor Grace too, right? We got Altus Graces, so... Well, plus 9... I don't think you would always get a plus 9. Depends. Because going from, let's say we get a plus 6. Like, how different is that extra time to get a plus 9 versus a plus 6 actually worth it? Depends what you're doing. I did not mean to aggro that guy. So we pick up simple 40k right here. Simple 40k. There is a 7 here. Yeah, that is true. kind of a weird grace to give here, I would think, but I guess it's not worth. Yeah, there's no way getting a +9's worth it. There's no chance. Unless you have to kill like Fire Giant or something, because that is a new square. But even then, though, like a +6 versus a +9 Fire Giant, how much extra time does it take to go get a +9? You get like the 8 and 9 from like this is probably the fastest 8 and 9, like these two. Unless like, we have access to mountaintops. There's a shit ton of stuff around here too. All right, I need Map Genie for this, man. All right, Map Genie, please be accurate. It's not usually accurate. Material. Smithing stone. Smithing. There's a somber 8 right here. I think this is the scarab, which, like this guy, you just get right from the grace. You just need to shoot him. And there's a somber 7. So, like, I mean, these are probably the fastest one, right? So I guess +8. Because this would take, I mean, this would take probably an extra minute and a half or so, right? 2 8s in Rot Lake. Yeah, but it's too much running. Like, you have to start up here. You could pick up a 7 along the way. But then, like, it's too far. Unless you had to come here for some other reason. And yeah, there's the 9 up here as well. But I think Mountaintop is actually better. Like, you wouldn't, I guess you wouldn't want to get these then, probably. You just go straight for the 8 and 7 here, unless there's a better 7. But then 5 and 6, no, like, that's maybe a bit trickier. It depends on your squares, I think. There's a 5 here. I don't think there's any 6. There, obviously, there's a 5 and 6 in here. There's a 6 up here as well. That's slow, though. Well, actually, wait a second. We have this. Road of Iniquity. Dude, I always thought it was the Road of Inquiry for some reason. Oh, yeah, the Falling Star Beast. I wonder... So Road of Iniquity, and then you go back down past the tree. No, that's not right. Not sure if the Somber 6 is in play. Six, 7, Noxtella. Yeah, I guess. Somber 7. And then there's the 6 on the Scarab. Is that the best one? There's one on the way to the Wing of Estelle. You think this 6 would be the best? But then where do you get your 5 from, though? Because obviously 1 to 4. Like, I was just thinking, maybe you just go into this cave and get 5, 6. But that's maybe a little too slow. Five Kaled. By the ball? There's a 5 here. What ball do you mean? There's a 5 here as well. Oh, a wizard ball. I don't even know where that is, dude. Well, I think, yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a single best like 5 and 6 to grab. Probably. It just depends on what you have to do. Like, it depends on your squares, probably. Like, you guys... Like, this is the one you're saying, right? Because there's the ball here. Yeah, okay. I thought you guys were saying you, like, snipe some ball from somewhere or something. Like, I don't know what that's about. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. And there is this one. Festival's already pre-activated because we already have an Altus Grace as well. So yeah, you could... And yeah, dude, I guess we have this Grace right fucking here. So that's so quick. So you get 5 there. I bet there's not a 6 around here somewhere. But maybe it's a good thing. So 5 here and then 6, 7 in Noxtella, I guess works, but I don't know. I do wonder a time comparison between getting 5 from here. This Falling Star Beast, I don't think drops Summer 6, but 6 near Wing of Estelle. Yeah, I was looking at that one earlier. Does also make sense. This one. Well, I guess it depends if the Grace is going to get moved or not, really, because I think it's stupid. Like, I think it's way too overpowered that there's just a 40k rune pickup here. Like, that's gonna be so imbalanced, dude. Well, it's 8 golden rune 10s is what's right here. I pick this up on every run. Usually, I come through here. 8 golden rune 10s. So, and we have the Grace that's right here. So what you would do is just climb the ladder, go get this. I'm not sure about this Summer 6, though. But yeah, I mean, if you're just if nothing changes and you're going to be going there anyways for the rune pickup, then I guess it is probably pretty quick. I feel like this cave might be one of the fastest ones, though. Like, just thinking about it right now, because you get a 5 and 6 in here, but then you have to Memory of Grace or kill the boss. Like, if you have like an Altus boss square, or this is a tunnel. If you have that, like this is the no-brainer one to do, I think. If you have 2 tunnels. Because the boss dies instantly, and you get your somber 5 and 6 in here, and yeah, you get a +6, and you don't even need to upgrade for the boss. So if you get tunnels, I think you do this tunnel, and I guess you probably do this one. Like I guess, or depending, like if you have like Magma Worm, maybe you do this tunnel, or I don't know what other tunnel would make sense. Like you would, it's unfortunate. The precipice is never going to be done anymore, dude. It's just not good. Yeah, Morn Tunnel as well. Oh, that's right, because we have the Grace right here. Oh man, that's the fastest tunnel. There's no question. And you get a Great Axe from it, right? Which is maybe a solid weapon. Okay. I do like this 8 and this 7 here too, though, but maybe there's just no reason to get this one. You really need to budget the upgrade levels, because there's no, like, going all the way to a +9. I guess it could be more comfy, but I don't think that's ever really going to be the best play, unless, like, I don't know if there's a Somber 9 square anymore. But yeah, the best way to get down from here... just hop on this Spirit Spring. That's literally right. I wonder if I guess I probably wouldn't have made that, but like, this is so quick, man. So that's gonna be a good play. If there's a 2 tunnel square. Not actually sure if this is faster than taking the lift down. I have no idea. Yeah, if you have 2 tunnel and you just have any functioning weapon, What is this? Is it an arterial leaf or something? There's also a somber over there. Somber 1, I guess. But I kind of hope, though... I think it would be way more interesting if somber weapons just weren't in play. Or maybe... just crouch poke. Crouch poke, like, Colossals are so insane, dude. Basically, like, half the bosses in the game can't do anything about this. That's a solid weapon, but again, it's smithing stone, so that probably means it's bad. The only problem is if, like, let's say we have a board that has these 2 squares, or that has complete 2 tunnels. There's no way this is the second fastest tunnel to complete, right? It's a quick one. It's probably the 3rd fastest, but the Limgrave one's for sure going to be way faster. Even though it is a fairly long tunnel, though, so it may be worth timing it, but... But obviously the advantage of going for this one is you just immediately have a +6 weapon. Oh, and you need some stone swords, too. I just realized. So you'd have to go to round table first, which is not great.
It is the fight alone that pleases us, not the victory.
Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits again, dude. How do I get to round table? Just talk to her.
Only a little
Yeah, smithing stone routes. Yeah, that's definitely going to be harder to think about. Whoops. Yeah, Celia Tunnel. I guess the problem with Celia Tunnel is the boss is tanky. So if you're not already... Like, the thing with this tunnel... Obviously, the one we just did, and this tunnel, you can go +0, no problem. Whereas I would say Celia Tunnel, like, you probably don't want to go in +0. Because that boss is... Even if you know what you're doing perfectly there, it still takes some time. So I don't know if Celia's a play. Unless it's a bit later in, but... How do I get to round table? Oh, it's already unlocked. Oh. Ah, okay. Good to know. Also don't have enough runes. Oh, just kidding. Got this 40k. Like, how many people would just go Reduvia here and just not even think about it? Just literally any somber weapon would work. Right? Like, just any somber weapon, basically. As long as it's not... I don't know. As long as it's not a total trash weapon. Yeah, and the stats aren't too high. That's definitely true. I like the idea of doing this tunnel, though. I'm not sure if it's actually... I think it is a good play. But if someone just goes for the 2 faster tunnels, they're going to probably get it before you get this. Also wondering, would it be better to just kill the boss first? Yeah, if you have the 2 tunnel score, you probably kill the boss first and then go. But that's definitely slower overall, but it's faster to get the square. Not really sure. Whoops. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Summer band's good measure. Well, once we think about this a bit more, then we can see that, but... Because I'm not totally convinced. I find it more fun to use smithing stone weapons. because then Ash of Wars become a play. Probably hit the Grace. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's only 1 6, but there might be 2 5s, and the 6 is up here. Or maybe there's 2 6s and 1 5. There's a 6. And then there's a 5. I think it's behind this shack. Okay, there's another 6. Okay, so that's a probably better 6. And then... Dude, how do I not remember this? I literally have come here on so many runs, dude. I guess the 5 is over here. So there's 2 6s and 1 5. So you pick up that 6, and then you would pick up this 5. But you probably kill the boss first, because they're both on the lower level. So yeah, you would kill boss first. And then you could also like go ahead and check the weapons too. Or the like look, I mean that's what like wonder what would you do in this situation though, because it's just quit out. So here you would get the square. And then you go back. Is there a Somber 4 in here too? So here's the oh, there is a Somber 4. It's in the other shack. East Jaw. Yeah, and there's a 4 too, so you can save some runes, I guess. Which is actually... How much is a Somber 4? Is it... I can't remember how much it is. Like 6,000 or something?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hey, Machino High.
Yeah, and so just like that, I mean... Just like that, you get a square. Probably, unless the other person does the quicker one. But even if you don't, you're still getting something. Right, and then in this case, we simply just buy our way up to... You know, some somber weapon. Get to +6. And then you're on your way. You just start taking out squares, dude. Because +6, I mean... Especially with a weapon like the Dragon Halberd or Reduvia, you don't really need much more than that. And then you just get some, like, HP. I'm gonna try to set up a... I don't really know how this bingo app works, but... I'm gonna create a lobby, I guess. I would kind of like to start looking at some squares and think about the best way to do it. Jupoko, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I literally just got this bingo app today. This is pretty cool, though. Like, this is really cool that somebody made this. As long as you find a low requirement somber, just be rushing through the game. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just any somber weapon that is relatively usable. But yeah, smithing stone weapons are really just not in play at all, which is unfortunate. Oh, and I'll try to get this set up in OBS as well. So let me get the updated list. Updated as of 2 days ago. Okay. Start match. Dang, this is sick, dude. The map thing is really cool. Okay, so for OBS, I suppose I just yeah, this will maybe take a second, you guys. I guess just make this window capture. There's probably a tutorial in the Discord on how to set this up. This is supposed to be like a game capture or something. Okay. And I guess I'll just crop this. Not sure if this is the intended way to set this up, but what I'll do for now. And then last thing is to put a bit of a chroma key on it, I guess. I don't remember how, like, if I don't think it should be totally transparent. Well, that did not do what I thought, I thought it would do. This is probably fine for now. Put it below camera. So another thing apparently you can do is you can, like, I don't know if it's right click or wait. There's a way to count. So maybe if I, okay, no. How do I count? Oh, scroll wheel. Ah, okay. You know what? It would kind of make sense if it was like you had to click the square 5 times to complete it. You know, like each time you kill one of the boss, you click the square instead. Just so that you don't, like, accidentally mark it or something. Because I feel like I'm going to do that, but... This doesn't look so great. I'll fix set this up later, I guess. I don't remember how I would have set it up with the other board, but kind of really big and like, did I color it? I don't know, dude. Right now, both players can scroll it up. What does that mean? Like, my opponent can see? Let me see what settings there are here. Not sure if I can... How does this map thing also work? Oh, you know what? I probably have to run this on the PC that I'm running Elden Ring, right? For the map to work. Like, does it actually take it from the game, or... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, Macking. So for the team, I thought you were saying, like, just everyone can see it or something. Has to be on that PC. Okay, well, that's a bit of a problem. I might have to make an OBS scene on this PC to run this bingo application, but no, I know it's a spectator thing, but I'm sure they're going to want it to be working for me properly. Anyways, I won't worry about that yet. Okay, well, it's kind of scuffed, but... Oh, I see, Crit. Okay. Spectator on stream PC. Yeah, I guess I could do that. But what I really like though, and what I liked in the last season I was in a bingo is like being able to like having a second PC means I can just freely use the mouse while simultaneously playing the game, and so I could mark things like exactly at the right moment without having to tab out, you know. Anyways,
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Mr. Lee, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub. Appreciate that. So on this board, what do you do? Is it clear enough for you guys? Like, can you see it? Okay. I wish I could change the background color of it. Because the text, or like, can I change the text color? Or something? Wait, clicking on counted square... I can change the font. Not sure if I can change the color here, though. Wait, what do you mean the bottom cropped squares? Is it not? Is it over? Did I? Okay. It's very small for me, so I can't. There we go. Should be better. I assume that's what you meant. Okay. So what would you do? So restore Radan's Great Rune. Kill Bloodhound Knight while summoning Belide. So that's a new one. So for that, you would have to, I guess, just call him down and talk to him, right? Kind of take some time, but that's something like somebody who's not doing the setup part can do. Oh, before the festival. Yeah, true. Complete 2 catacombs.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Geralt, thanks for the burning prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Which catacombs are the fastest? Like, now that we have so many more options. I mean, I guess this one's probably still pretty quick. I guess it just depends. I mean, that's a, like you just do like this one. Probably just do this one and then just this one, I guess, right? Depending on the squares. Like, I'm not sure how much synergies plays into consideration here because it's a bit risky to go for them. It was in the other season of Bingo too. But I mean, in some ways it's not actually risky because you're at least, if you don't get the square, you're still building up towards something else. But there's just a high chance. Like, so let's say, I'm not sure if there's a Cemetery Shade square anymore. There's a Watchdog square. So there's a Watchdog square on this board right now. So there's 2 Watchdogs in here. And I believe that that counts for 2, if I'm not mistaken. And then there's one here. So if I decided it's like, okay, I got to do 2 catacombs, and I pick these 2. I mean, that's like the obvious choice, though, I think, right? Like, someone could beat me to the other catacombs if they did just the 2 fastest, which are probably these 2. They would win that race. But Like you're just kind of, I don't know. Anyways, acquire 4 remembrances. So that wouldn't take nearly as long either. Redan, you could just fight. Even Estelle is like an option there. Okay. So you would probably do Redan, Estelle, maybe like Godric, maybe Renala, maybe
Not ever.
Hats
Right
off to
card,
your
like, you have so
place
many
not to
options for
SL
that.
One hitless strat. It came in handy. God Gamer Mr. Machine.
George, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Kill a Godskin Apostle. So how quick is that? Probably you wanted, yeah, you would never do the Kaled Altus Apostle anymore, or the Kaled Apostle, right? You would never do that anymore. Even in the other seasons of Bingo, you wouldn't really want to do that, but here you just simply go across. That's simple.
Maybe.
And
I'll give you the
Curtis,
best
thanks for the
nut
9-month Prime sub as
ever.
well, dude.
Janu.
Kill 3 duo trios. So obviously we have... I've never actually thought about it. I've never really considered it, but I guess there's bosses with like trash mobs in the fight too, but obviously they don't count, but I never thought about that though. So duo trio. So you have Abandoned Cave, you have the duo here, you have this now the duo, like
I'll give you the best nut
nobody really
ever.
killed this duo last in the season that I was in.
49.
But if you have any sleep, they're super weak. And they give a shit ton of runes, so like that's an option, but it's still definitely slower than other ones. You have obviously this one. There's 3 duos. So this one you could do pumpkins. What other options are there? Heisman, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Oh, that's right. Miranda Omen Killer is up here, which is more in play. There's the Crystallian here, too. Like, if you want to spend all your time in Altus, then... could do that. I mean, do you just stay in Kaled, though? Because you have Nox Duo right here. Red main duo is not so great because the festival's pre-activated. So, like, it would only make sense to do that after you've killed Redan. So if you have killed them, then yes. But if you haven't, then there's definitely faster ones. Like, so you'd probably want to do Nox Duo, right? Nox Duo and then this one. And then what would be the best last one? Like, I guess Pumpkinhead. Just run up here and do Pumpkinhead. With sleep, preferably. Are those the 3 fastest ones that you could do? Well, yeah, you could do Watchdog Duo as well, but it's a bit further down. I think it would make sense. If you do have synergy, then you should do Watchdog. In this case, we do. Kill 3 Watchdogs and Catacomb. Like, that's an obvious choice. Also, Tree. Or I think they're called Tree Watchdogs, right? Or something.
Maybe.
So there's like a
maybe
quadruple synergy.
I'll
So
give
you
the
obviously
best
would do
nut
that.
ever.
Mist Exile, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Pumpkin into Clean Rot. Well, that definitely makes sense, but would it be faster than Nox Duo? Depends on your weapon, really. I'm not sure if there's really any other options that make sense. Like, if you have, like, kill Altus bosses or something, then maybe you do this duo here. I'm not really sure if you get much from this cave, though. And I'm pretty sure there's not a perfume bottle square, so So
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Soldavi, thanks for the Brandon Prime sub. Okay, we continue. Right, I'm not forgetting anybody, am I? That actually makes sense. Like, in this case, there is the Somberstone Belt bearing 1 and 2, so you could do this one. Like, if you wanted to go pure synergy, you would do, like, this one, and then you would do the Watchdog duo, and then probably the Pumpkinhead. And so that gets you progress towards 3 squares. I'm definitely going to be a little rusty at the bingo stuff, dude. Like, being able to see those synergies is very important. But it's not going to be as demanding this time because you're not actually trying to see really quick bingos anymore. Because there's no bingo. 4 squares you removed. Dectus Medallion. 2 Crystallian bosses. 3 Wet Blades. And Revenant. Okay. I kind of like that Revenant square, though. But... okay. I think, you know what would also be cool, I think, is if there was... they gave you this grace right here. Or I guess it's more like over here. They gave you this grace, and then there were, like, actual late game squares. And dude, like, even Farm Azula. Like, give us Farm Azula, dude. I want to be fighting some, like, Godskin duo, man. I think that'd be sick. But especially a square here, like, kill Misbegotten Crusader would be cool. Kill Theodorix, or, you know, like, kill Millennia could even be on there. Like, if we're gonna unlock these graces, I don't see why we wouldn't just unlock the whole game, basically, right? Might as well. Could you imagine how sick it would be if there was a game that, you know, tied 12-12 and they're going to kill Millennia last square? Wouldn't that be fucking sick? I think that'd be so sick. Or, like, kill Theodorix with a squid or something, you know? Like, just funny squares like that could easily make sense. And then it would also bring, like, max out weapons onto the table. It'd make killing Moog also an earlier square that you could do as well. I think that's a no-brainer. I think they absolutely should do that. I just don't know why you wouldn't. Like, killing Millennia would be just the peak content, dude. Kill a Stealth Square? 100%, yeah, you could definitely do that. Not sure if there's anything else really good in here. Like, there's the Duelist, there's a Deathrite Bird. Could you imagine, like, kill 4 bosses in Consecrated Snowfield Square? That'd be... how many bosses are even here? Technically, Mimic counts as 1. So 1, and then there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can only think of 8. Well, completing Ordina is easy, though. I mean, that could be a square, but I think a Millennia square would be awesome, dude. Especially if you had to go through all the running sections first and, like, kill Loretta and stuff. I just, like, maybe the issue with that would be it would almost never come into play. But imagine a game where it did come into play, though. It's kind of like Moog's Square from Season 1 a bit, where it's like it almost never came into play, but did, like, once. Okay, anyways. I think that'd be cool, though. Like, I think having a Snowfield Grace and having some, like, actual late game squares would be good. Because I remember in Season 1, that's what a lot of people were asking for. Let's go in Valence. Millennia just not coming into play. Well, you could easily make her come into play, though, right? Like, I mean... you could, if you wanted to accelerate it a bit, you could just put a Grace already in the top of Haligtree. Like, you know, just give people, like, the very first Grace you get in Haligtree and then go from there. Because then, like, sure, it probably still wouldn't come into play that often, but I just think if it did come into play, that'd be so sick, though. What's the goal if it's not to get a normal bingo? It's to complete 13 squares. So yeah, it's not really bingo, but I don't think there's any Farm Azula squares. I think it would be cool if there were, though. Especially since, like, killing Fire Giant here. If we have a +6 Dragon Halberd, we kill Fire Giant in no time, and then we can just immediately get into Farm Azula. And I think it'd be cool also to have to think about all the implications of going there and how you'd lose access to the capital at that point, and you know, like, end a bunch of quest lines and all that stuff. So it'd be... I think that would add some good stuff, too. How many squares? Burning the tree break? Yeah, probably a few. Okay, kill a dragonkin. I mean, it's got to be this one in here now, right? Or wait. Huh. Which one's faster, I wonder? Probably this one's still faster, I guess. Because you have a quick access to all of them. Does this one give you anything? Not really. You do get the runes along the way, and there is also the Somber 6 that we were talking about earlier. But even just this little run through here takes a while. So, okay. Give Hayata 3 grapes. Okay, so that's a new one. Now, I haven't done that quest line a lot, but if I'm not mistaken, you do have to talk to the guy up here, right? So you got to talk to the girl. Oh, do you not? Oh, you just kill her. Okay, so you kill her. And then... Man, the grape locations. There's one in here. Oh, boy. I cannot remember them. Wait, so what do you do? I actually... I don't know the fastest way to do it. You talk to her and then reload or something? Or what? There is one after Godric. Which, I mean, you can actually... I'm pretty sure you can just access it from here, right? So there's one there, one there. Get the letter. Go to Liurnia. Get grape from Stormvale. Kill Edgar at Revenger's Shack. Wait. So get grape from Stormvale, Purified Ruins. And so killing Edgar causes her to turn into Hayata, I guess, or do you just get one from there? Like, is that the third fastest one? I mean, how many even are there in the game? Because I don't know. I don't even know, dude. Other ways, get the letter, go to Morin, kill Edgar there. Okay. So I guess it just depends whether or not you have like a Leonine square or something, which in this case I do. Man, it's kind of unfortunate. It used to be, in the other seasons of Bingo, if you had a square on the diagonal, especially middle square, it was so much higher priority, but now it just doesn't even matter where it is, right? Kind of unfortunate. That's what I was saying about like some of the bingo strategies just not going to be involved this season anymore. So yeah, I mean that does take some time though. I mean they kind of both would. Like going to Revenger's Shack isn't exactly super fast unless where's the closest Grace? I don't think there's actually a Grace here, right? There's one here. There's one here. Guess if you had like a Catacomb, maybe. Oh, does it have a Grace there? Okay. Is this even... This is the right spot, right? Like, I can count on one finger, or probably... I can count on like 3 fingers how many times I've been there. Okay. Buy 20 boiled crab from Bogart. So, what does that require? The only way I know how to do that is by just talking to him and then doing this little quest. And then, I don't know if you have to buy something from him, but eventually, I think after that, he moves down here.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Oh, you can kill...
ever.
Oh, wait, you're saying for Edgar. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what I was saying. It just depends whether or not you had to go down to Morn or not. Metal Mickey, thanks for the gift and a sub to Josh, dude. I appreciate that. How's it going, Josh? You have to buy the boiled crabs from here, right? By 1 prawn. Yeah, exactly. And you do need to talk to Rhea first for that, I think. A Grail without status effect, so that's... We know how that goes. A Gil plus 0 weapon. So that is definitely... Like, this is a square that probably one of your teammates is going to want to do right away, right? Or... Maybe not, though. Like, maybe you just... I guess there's... There still will be that thing where, you know, potentially going for an early square just wastes too much time and gives the other people too much of an advantage. But since it's duo, like, I'm not sure if that's the case anymore.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Like, you just have one person go get set up, and then you have one person just go kill a Gil right away. I'm not sure. Jake Wolf, thanks for the brand new sub. Thanks so much, dude. I don't know. I don't know what you do. Like, and probably a lot of the time you're not even going to have a proper weapon, right? So... This is the randomizer. Maybe you just, like, don't even do it until you have something, and then just if it's still there, you do it. Okay, kill Leonine. 5 bosses that ride a horse. Now, I think the cheeses are going to be removed, right? Like, Knight's Cavalry cheese is going to be removed, Bell-Bearing Hunter cheese, Flying Grail cheese. I'm pretty sure there's, like, that's going to be banned. Like, there's a vote on it. So... I'm pretty sure this didn't... Did it even count as a horse boss before? I can't remember. Just because you cheesed it. But anyways, so the 5 horse bosses, I mean... The duo up here doesn't count as 2, right? I can't remember. There's all these, like, little details that I don't remember, but... I assume it counts as 1. Well, I don't know, actually, though. But you have this guy, there's a lot of horse bosses. You have this guy, you got this guy, you got... A Knight's Cavalry down here. Obviously, there's one up here, but he's kind of tanky, and if the cheese isn't allowed, you probably don't fight him. You got these guys. You have Knight's Cavalry here. You have one here. You have one over here. You have one down here, which is really quick. So you would probably the fastest ones are this guy. Probably the tree sentinel. 1, 2, and then, like, probably this guy, I guess. 3. If you get the academy key, this guy's pretty quick, but... Like, this guy's literally right here, so it's got to be this guy as another one. I mean, this isn't really a square that you'd probably just want to do instantly anyways, so I'm not sure how much this actually matters, but... And then, what's the last one? Just depends. It depends what you got to do. Like, you would want to do the square. You would only want to prioritize the square if there's a synergy with something else. And well, like, you would prioritize the other square. Like, say we had to kill Loretta for some reason. Then you would want to, like, kill Loretta, and then afterwards, probably... It depends on the squares, but and then afterwards, just clean up the rest of them. But yeah, this Knight's Cavalry is probably the, like, 5th fastest one, I would say. Depending on... Like, if you're running around or getting the key. Yeah, there's this guy, though. I don't know. I wish this removed the... There's not a way to actually remove the waypoints, is there, without actually clicking them? I really think... I really would like there to be a Grace unlocked here and like a Kill Millennia Square or something. I think that'd be sick, dude. Or if they wanted to not lock... Like, not have people go through Ordina, you could give one here and give one at the start of Highling Tree. But I think you would need to at least have, like, at least a few squares per area. Like, you couldn't just give this and then not have any squares related to it. Okay, Spirit Ash +4. Now, the Spirit Ash ones are always ones that I, like, had issues with. But I do remember completing it on one thing. I think... I don't know, you can get like 2, 3, 4 in this catacomb, and you can go, like, I guess the fastest way, maybe down here you get a bunch now. I don't know, dude. Well, I think that's happening right now, Voodoo. It is kind of... Like, maybe it should have happened before it got, like, widely announced and stuff, but... That is what is happening right now. That's true, Matt King. Yeah, that is true. Okay. But yeah, this is one where it's like you don't really need anything for it, so that's a very low priority one for somebody who isn't like set up right. Soldier Godric Fist only, Somber Stone, Bell Bearings. So this one can make sense if there's like some tunnels as well. Sacred Flask +7. So that's going to be a lot faster now. I mean, like 1, 2, 3. And then like, you probably want the physic at some point, but maybe not though, actually. So let's say 1, 2, 3. And then, I mean, I guess you would probably get that one. There's actually not... Like, do you do, like, Celia skip and get this one? So, okay, so we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4... Whoops. That was very bad placement. 4, 5... And then, what are the last ones you get? Does this one make any sense? Oh, the one up here does make sense. So you get this one. So that's 6. And then the last one is that one, right? Is that the 7 fastest ones? Pretty sure. Oh, the Thops one. I forgot about the Thops one. You're right. But you know what, though? Like, that's not actually that quick. It depends. Depends what you got to do. Because there's potential you just don't even come through here, so... Like, these actually still would be the fastest ones. Like, relative to the Grace, probably. Kill Tree Sentinel Duo, 30 int. No rebirths. int. I mean, I guess the way people would have done it before is you would like just cheese Flying Grail, maybe even just cheese normal Grail, maybe cheese Bellbearing Hunter, like cheese all these bosses, and then you would like very easily get to that amount. But if cheese isn't going to be allowed, like I voted that it shouldn't be allowed. Like even the Draconic Sentinel, I'd rather just fight him straight up. Like getting the 30 int is going to be a lot harder to do. So, I don't know. Oh, man. 14... There's no square that's more of an absolute slog than the like collecting spell square, dude. It's brutal and it's very expensive. So it's going to be even worse in this season now. But incantations, I mean, I remember in season 1 I had an idea of which ones I would grab, but I cannot remember. Like you would grab the tome here. You would, you know, possibly grab the tome here depending on if you, I don't know. Like you would grab the tome here, grab the spell here. I believe there's a spell in this one, right? Or might be getting it mixed up. You grab like the round table one, and then you just trade it all. That is a good point, though. I guess is it in here where the book is? How many spells do you get from that? It seems kind of... I don't know about that one, though. Okay, collect 5 seals. So normally you would get like you get this one. This one, and then you would get the finger seal from Round Table. Getting the seal is going to be a lot quicker too, because you can get the volcano one, and then like you could... There's the giant seal in here, but it's maybe a little slow, but there is a 7 and an 8 along this path, so... And obviously there's a sacred tier, so like there are some things you could grab here. What are the other ones? There's... We'll say finger seal over in Round Table, or you might... I don't know. Oh boy. What are the other ones, dude? Oh, there's the one here. It's 4, and then... Wow. I cannot remember anything. Oh, right, there's the Godslayer seal in Stormvale, and then there's also the seal in here. How many seals are even in the game? 7? Because that's it. Like, that's all you got. So which would... Like, the fastest ones are probably... Like, you know what? I guess the Dragon Communion seal actually is relatively quick, especially because you can fast travel out of the dungeon. Which is kind of huge, actually. So you would probably get, like, Finger Seal. Yeah, there is the Frenzied Seal. That is true. So I guess, is there 8 then? Yeah, there's no way you would get that. Unless... The only way you would get that is if you had, like, a Sewer Moog square. I don't know. Is there 9? Yeah, but yeah, the Volcano Manor one's very quick, so you definitely want to grab that one. You definitely want to grab this one. Anyways. Okay, so kill Gargs. So that still takes a while. That's still a pretty later game one, because you got to kill Radahn first and then go down, so... 3 Dragonheart bosses. When I did this, usually I'd kill, like... I would kill... whatever his name is... Smarag, and then you kill a Geel, and then you kill, like, Flying Grail or something. Are there any more that come into play? Oh, wait, it's just 3 Dragonheart bosses. So I guess actually, I mean, maybe you do this guy too. The only problem is, like, actually going through... Oh, yeah, there is X-Ikes, but no, there's no way. I would rather kill this guy, because... Well... Like, Flying Grail gives way more runes and probably takes a lot less time. But it's actually just, like, getting there, because definitely getting X-Ikes would be faster, unless you already had... Like, I don't think you're going to get the physic on this most of the time, dude. I don't really see when you would do that. Macarfa Altus access? That's no longer... Altus access is no longer a consideration on this, because we automatically get Altus right away. So, yeah, like there's definitely some things that I'm not the biggest fan of. Yeah, Makar is no longer an option. Like I did enjoy that part of bingo. I think that was my favorite like strategic part of bingo, where it's like, okay, do I get Dectus Medallion? Do I go through, like, how do I get Altus, and do I need Altus? Right? How fast is Volcano Magworm? It's not fast because the grace that we get is like the fastest way to get down would be I mean, there's not really a good way down. Like, I guess you would actually maybe even just go from here or something. So, unless there's some skip. But some skip that I'm not aware of. But yeah, like in the actual game, if you don't consider the elevation, he's right over there. But yeah, so probably a Geel. I still feel like a Geel and Smarag are two good ones to go for. But then after that, you can consider whether you want to go for like this guy, or if you need runes, like this guy gives, what, 70k or something? This is a good one to go for. But it's maybe a bit slower. And a Marika statue skin. Well, I feel like those aren't going to be allowed, right? Okay, is that the whole board? You can kill 3 watchdogs. And now those aren't bosses, but I mean, the only watchdog I can think of that's just like wandering around is the one in Snowfield. I'm sure there's more somewhere, but oh. Oh, yeah, there is one in here. And wait, so they respawn so they don't count? Dang. That's kind of... How would they not count? Like, they just don't want you to kill Memory of Grace, I guess? I mean, maybe just change the wording of kill 3 different watchdogs or something. Because I don't like you should be able to kill this guy once and then it count, I think, right? So I guess that's another reason to go into this Hero's Grave potentially. So all the things, you get a Sacred Tear, you get a Somber 8, you get a Somber 7, you get a Seal, a Hero's Grave completion. There's a Watchdog in here. So, like, this is potentially a good place to go. Maybe. No, it doesn't need to be a boss. Okay, well. Randomize new board. Oh. Stop match. Randomize new board. Start match. I need to turn off this, like... this delay before starting. Maybe I had to do that when I was making... Oh. Preparation time is at 0 seconds already. There are 2 watchdogs? I mean, yeah, we should probably go check, I guess. Let's go check this route, because it is very interesting. I guess there's a Somber 10 as well, but I don't know if that ever comes into play. So the path that you'd probably want to take here... You don't want to trigger the Invader, right? So you would come here. The Scarab... That's Big Scarab. Like, I guess, what if you don't have a bow, though? And he's... I can't remember if he's tanky or not. He is tanky. That's so fucked up. Oh, you can cuckery it. Oh, okay. I don't have a cuckery right now, but like just from back here, what if you just shoot it with a bow? Whoops. I just gave myself a, a bunch of bows by accident. I was trying to give myself arrows. So, I assume the dex doesn't even matter, right? Would you look at that? So here, I'm not sure if you can approach. I guess let's just test really quick. I'm not sure if you can approach from here and not trigger the invasion. I guess you can, but I've triggered a bunch of birds. And then I think there's... Maybe there's not. I thought there was a way to get down from here instead of having to go all the way around. I don't know what the what's the Okina cheese. I have no idea what that is. Maybe there's not a way from here, dude. It looks like Breeze got the issues sorted out, dude. What's going on, Andy? So where do you cheese this guy from? Just somewhere back here, I guess? Just some rock? So we'll try it out. There is a kill. I assume there's still the kill invader square, right? Oh, it's kill 4. Okay. Surely this will work out. Maybe over there is better. Yeah, you can. I think you can cheese invaders. Okay, this is maybe not a good spot. Mission successful. Kind of. Okay, so that's not really a good spot. I should have made a save file so that I can... Tom said invader cheese would be banned too. I guess that's fair. Is the other spot... Where's this other spot? Is it further up or was it the spot that I was looking at? Also fat rolling. Down in here? Down in here looks like it'd probably work pretty well too. Down here. Are you saying, is it here? Maybe not. Should get save organizer up. So I'm just going to load in and be killed here. If the point is to get people to do more fighting, well, I think for NPCs it's kind of different than bosses, because I think for bosses it's more fun to watch people fight them than have all these cheeses. But for NPCs though, like I don't really think it matters. Church front, you go right. Like straight here? Oh, it's like kind of far this way? Let's go in Tango. Oh, like, are you saying like down in here? Ah, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Anyways. Kind of too bad there's not like a spirit spring down there or something. Not yet, Exalted. Like, for some reason, I thought I remembered at one point, like, jumping down, but there's no way I did. Nice. There's no chance I did. Looked for a stake skip. Well, there's like that wouldn't be allowed anyways, though, right? I would assume. It's allowed for traveling, but not for bosses. What does that even mean, though? Okay, this is unfortunate that you do have to go all the way around here. Why don't you drop into ravine? Okay, that's interesting. I guess it makes sense though. But then I don't know why it wouldn't be allowed for the other ones though, really. Yeah, so apparently there's a Somber 7 somewhere. I have no idea where it is. Maybe it's this one. So you're saying like a stake skip from somewhere up here to get down? Like what would be the use of that though? Yeah, the bell bearing, I guess. I mean, yeah, there's no question that, like, if there is a stake skip down here, then I guess it wouldn't really be that good though. But maybe if you needed like a sorcery or getting to the hero's grave. All right, Breeze, ready to go. Hello?
Hi, Gino.
It sounds like you had a bit of a crisis, you could say.
Catastrophe, dude. Okay, well, to be fair,
Hmm.
I've been having issues with Elden Ring specifically for the past, like, I don't know, like month or so, specifically with mods.
Yeah.
So I reduced my memory speed, and I restored a couple settings to default because I've heard that apparently with AMD and like the specific DOCP profile, I guess that can cause issues for some people with Elden Ring. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna put it all to default and see if it fixes it. I'm sorry it took so long. Memory test.
No, it's fine.
I didn't know it was gonna take an hour of my life though. Like a whole hour is gone.
Yeah.
But the
Maybe-
hardware seems
maybe-
fine.
You hate to see it.
So,
I'll give you the
yeah,
best
you really do.
nut
So I
ever.
reduced speeds, and I'm here.
Koenig,
and
thanks for the gift of sub,
I'm
dude.
so sorry. I'm gonna.
No,
say
no, no.
sorry
It's
so many
actually fine.
times.
I spent all this time just like looking at boards and then figuring some stuff out.
Okay, good.
So
Good. So you have it all planned out, and I have to do nothing at this point.
yeah.
essentially,
You
but-
simply follow the commands,
Okay.
and that's it. Surely.
Great. That's all I need to do. I'm pretty good at following directions for the most part. Sometimes I go a little rogue. But
Okay.
that's the fun for you is you don't actually know if I'm listening to or not. So.
Doesn't sound fun.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Remember, Gino, do you remember way back when? I don't know if you will remember this or not, but do you remember when you did a no monitor run in Dark Souls 3?
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, if
Well,
we...
I did like 1% of the game, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think you got to Abyss Watchers. So, like, if we could have, like, some level of communication related to you literally not seeing a game, I think we can do this. You know?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm glad we're both on the maybe page. That's okay. That's all right. So, should we get in the lobby together?
Sure.
What do you want to do today? Do you want to just, like, run through a couple boards?
Yeah,
Do you
I
wanna
think that's
just, like,
probably a good idea.
analyze? Yeah, okay.
Like start like we could both do a board, figure out how to divide it up, and probably just go from there, I guess. But I like one thing that's a little concerning is that it's really sounding like rules will be changed, and like things are
Yes, so I
not
wanna
going to
talk
be.
you about that. Also, I'm making a lobby, and I'm going to be blue team, and I think you should join as blue team as well, unless you want to keep track of how many squares we're each getting.
No,
then I would-
it'll be easy to remember that. So what did you just send me?
That's the lobby for the app. Do you know how to do that?
So
can
you're
teach
Team
you.
Blue, right?
Yes. Yep. So you just enter that, and
And that's the name and password, I assume.
Yep, that's the lobby, and then the password. Yeah. Super original.
Yep. Well, actually, what? Anyways, I don't know what the name means, but
Oh no. Okay, well, that's random. There's no special meaning behind it. You don't have to
Really?
look- yeah. You don't
Okay,
have to
sure.
look- you don't have to look any deeper than it was just it randomizes 4 capital letters for you. Oh, that's how the lobbies work for this program.
Okay, I see.
specifically. Mhm.
All right. What about a seed though for the randomizer part?
Oh, you're here. You're in my lobby.
am?
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you are. I see you. Gino joined the lobby. Blue team. So it does not individually separate us out, but that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of my one board. Who cares about a timer today? So for the seed, all I have to do is upload, and then I'm gonna randomize a new board. The only thing that I think you should know about like making new boards yourself, if it ever seems like you are having repeat seeds, just check in your lobby settings. There's something called the random seed
Yeah.
value that should always be 0. Sometimes if you're like setting prep time to something else, you could like accidentally scroll
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
That happened to me one time, and I could not figure out why I kept getting the same seeds.
Yeah.
So that would be the
Yeah.
only thing that you have to be aware of.
Okay.
I set prep time to 180 seconds because that was 3 minutes, which is what we had last season.
Okay.
I don't know what that's
Maybe-
going to be for this
maybe
season.
I'll give you the
I
best
think,
nut ever.
Like today, I think we
Simply
don't
learn
like
and then
worry
win,
about
okay.
prep time. I'll just pause the match if we like go past it. But I don't think that should be at the forefront of our mind. I mean, of course, if you'd like, we can think that way. But I think just, taking our time today is fine.
Okay. And
Um,
what about like the actual
Oh, the
randomizer
actual
seed?
seed. Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So that can be anything. So what would you like it to be today, Gino?
Well, that's that's what I was asking you.
Oh, you just want me to just
Yeah,
pick
yeah.
one?
What
Let's
can you
do.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not gonna say it out loud because, well, people shouldn't have. Well, people do have this mod now. Well, it doesn't matter. We're just practicing. I'll send you one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this one does have meaning.
Oh boy. Okay.
It's nothing related to you though. Don't worry. It's just me and my issues, which is
I
numerous. You didn't
That does
listen to what
not-
I told you at the beginning of the stream if you don't recognize that. How dare you? I cannot believe you weren't listening. There will be.
But
a
how's that
make-
related to me at all though?
It's not. It's not. It's all.
Okay, well,
it's
you
just
said it
me.
was though, but
No, I said you might be able to recognize it based off of me.
I'm pretty sure you said it's related to me, but okay, that's fine.
You know, Gino. I know you're like a pretty important part of this team, but it's not always about you.
Well, I'm just no, I don't I'm just going based on what you said.
Fair. Okay.
Evidence will be clipped and shipped is what they're saying. So,
Beautiful.
Ash,
like,
thanks for
first and
the
foremost,
12-month resub. I appreciate that.
We have to come up with a team name. We can't do anything else until a team name.
Well, people
has
told me
been-
that you already came up with Burino Machino, so
No,
it sounds like it's already done.
No, so someone said that to me in one chat, and I was like, "Oh, that kind of makes sense."
Hmm.
But if you have better ideas, I don't like being the first person in the name. I'll be honest. I'm not from Canada. We're not doing Team Canada. I'm not.
I mean, we
Canadian.
should definitely do Team Canada.
Honestly, that'd be kind of funny.
Team North.
Honestly, we could do Team Canada. I'll just lean into the to my fate at this point, apparently. I guess I need to get dual citizenship at this
Yeah.
moment in my life because they do not let me rest about it. But no, I'm kidding. We can be whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. It sounds like some people are being very witty about their names and others I think are just playing the game. So
Yeah, I just like playing the game.
what the heck is this outfit? What?
Oh, are
in
you
the
checking
world?
stuff? I haven't.
Oh yeah, I loaded the seed. I made a new character. It's named Gino Machino. I'm basically ready to start. I have my class picked out.
But the
etc.
timer would start by now, right?
So they let you get to like the Vega. So essentially, you'll be on the character, like
Ah, okay,
Vagabonds.
okay.
And then at that point, usually they would check the first class because we want
Yeah,
some
just make sure.
consistency.
Yeah,
Yep. And then we'd start after that. It was nothing where like I felt like I like would do a couple things with my character, and I don't remember them being super strict about it. So, yeah.
For the start, for the gift, was it just always the rune, or
Yeah.
well, I guess it. Yeah.
There was no situation that we would do. I mean, I guess you could theoretically do the Crimson Amber medallion for talismans, but now with this specific version of bingo, there is such a close grace to the Morn.
Pot guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The Rampart merchant that like I don't think starting with that ever really makes sense.
Wait, which do you mean which rampart? Like the weeping guy?
Castle Morn Rampart by the Knight's Cave and the Spirit Spring.
Yeah, and then there's also the Kaled one merchant, which is like relatively close to. That has
A twig or something, right?
no, he's got more pots, I think, right?
Oh, you're saying for cracked pots. Sorry, I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
talking about talismans. But yes, you're right. You could do the cracked pot starting class as well. I actually don't think that I don't know how much the graces change our reality for cracked pots. I mean, we have South Rea Lucaria, so I guess you're a little bit closer to Jarberg. A little bit. But I have to think if there's any other ones that are really easy to pick up with the new graces. Have you identified any of them?
No, I have not thought about it, but
Okay. Yeah, because Jarberg is the most obvious one. So it'll cut off sometime. They did, I don't know if you've been reading the Discord, but some other changes have been suggested.
Mhm.
So maybe the time for cracked pots might increase. But yeah, essentially, yeah, lands between rune or cracked pot, I think is the biggest one that we would ever go with.
Maybe
Just depends on the board. Do you want me to
yeah,
start that
I
board?
was saying earlier what I think would be cool is they add a Grace and Snowfield, and then like I want to have some late game squares.
Yeah,
You know?
I agree. Like I feel like for any of these graces to make sense, they have to have squares associated with it. Like even the
Right.
the
Yeah, yeah.
forge. Okay, we have fire giant, and then essentially, I mean, I suppose there's the invader there as well, Okina. So that is another really fast invader.
There's also, like, I was looking at it earlier. There's an 8. There's a Summer 8. There's a Summer 7. There's a church where a sacred tier, and then there's the Hero's Grave, which has a watchdog in it. Apparently, I was going to check that.
No. We can't use that. It's respawning.
Well, we should be able to use it. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna suggest any change, it should be the wording on the square should just probably be kill 3 different watchdogs, and then you have that as an option.
As long as you kill him. As long as you kill him, you just can't kill him 3 times over. That I would be okay with that. I think
and then
he's majorly tanky, but I mean, we'll have higher weapons. But yeah, he's a tank.
And then there's also like a seal in there.
Oh, there is.
And I think that's it. But like there actually could be a lot of stuff right up at that spot. So, but yeah, I think having some Farm Azula squares where you kill Fire Giant first and then do it after, I think would be cool.
Farm.
Yeah.
Farm.
Yeah, Farm Azula.
Farm. Wow.
What do you say?
Farum. Say Farum Azula. But I like yours.
I don't. That's the same.
I like your rendition. I'll adopt all of your pronunciations, even the
okay.
Kukri
Yeah,
one.
perfect. I'm actually gonna force you to. Like, you have to say Redan. You got to say Kukri. I won't listen if you say anything else.
I've already been practicing. Don't worry. I didn't know about the farm one though. So
I feel like it's. I don't know what you got to go into translate and see which one's correct. I feel like farm is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll leave that up to the experts, which is chat. They will let us know.
It's definitely not us.
It's definitely not us. No, we just play the game. So Foot of the Forge, you picked out some good things that it'll change. I think that I don't know how much I should be saying about stuff that they're theorizing, but I think the biggest thing is they are considering adding some other squares so that these grazes aren't just like rune farms, because that's what they are right now. They're rune, and upgrade material farms for the most part.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see what they do with Noxtella.
Mogar, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Also, Ham Sub, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub.
And a bunch of upgrades currently.
Mm.
So, yeah. What else? What other, do you have any questions that have arose that I might be able to answer related to, season 2 was quite a bit different than season 1. So.
No, I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. I have some idea for some rule changes that I think would be good.
Ooh, okay, tell me right now.
Well, I mean, we talked about it a bit, whatever, like the other day, but I definitely think smithing stone weapons are even more useless now.
They need. I would love for them to do the 1 stone per level, because
I think
actually more viable.
That has to be like the minimum probably for that to work out. But I mean, that was basically it, to be honest. Like it was that, and just including more late game squares. Like I think killing a Kill Millennia square. Like what you could do is have a Snowfield Grace and have a Halig Tree, like the starting Halig Tree Grace, and then I think it'd be so like maybe it wouldn't come into play often, but imagine a 12-12 game.
There's talismans, there's avatars, there's Crystallians.
That's true.
Although they got rid of Crystallian squares, and that was a boss as well. But I feel like there's some interesting things in the bottom part of the Halig Tree, past Loretta, unless you're like you really want to include Loretta as well. But I was thinking like post Loretta, in theory, because also it's just like it's so much running, you know? Like the problem that I
Yeah,
have, and I don't think this is what you're suggesting, but I don't like a bunch of collection squares. I get really bored with them. Like
I
I
agree. Yeah,
just
yeah.
I just want to kill things. So I don't want to do like more of these little tasks or a bunch of running segments, but I would agree. I think some later stuff would be cool. The other suggestion that would go along with your smithing stone comment is
Mm.
that we could also try to push for all starting classes are just smithing weapons, right? No somber weapons in the starting classes. That has been proposed by other people.
Yeah.
I do think that that would at least, you know, encourage us to use it. Otherwise, you have to go out of your way and do weapon checks. Although weapon checks are kind of expedited with 2 people, depending on your
Oh,
pathing.
that's a good point. Actually, I didn't think about that.
For the like weapon check route, or
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I mean, I guess for now, like I've been thinking about stuff a little bit, but I need to
Mhm.
see more how this
Well,
plays out.
there's like some interesting things, right? So like if one person does Tree Sentinel +0 and you find out that it's Dragon Halberd.
Yeah.
Tree Sentinel +0, you know, you can knock that out really quickly in a minute or two.
Hmm.
But then there's other bosses with these weapon drops that take a lot longer. So even if like one person like O'Neill is a perfect example of that. He takes quite a bit longer. So if
Yeah.
he drops Dragon Halberd, it's very unlikely that your partner is going to want to also duplicate that time sink. So sometimes the weapon checks work out so that we can kind of better allocate our resources and our time, but not always. It depends on the square.
Yeah. I think
Um,
like I'm just thinking that literally any somber weapon that is usable with the rule set in place right now, like if it's a usable somber weapon, even if it's bad, it's probably
you
still to
use it.
play.
I
Like,
know. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the hard thing.
yeah.
Is they're just so much better because you can get you can get a +15 smithing weapon like pretty easily in my opinion. With
Mm,
the Stormhill ones and then the Liurnia 2 and 3s. If you go past like Smarag into
yeah.
that wooded area, they're the 3 in the gazebo, and then the 4s are in Aeonia area past O'Neill. And then you can also get the 5s from both the Crystallian tunnel in Altus as well as the Falling Star Beast tunnel in Caelid.
Hmm.
So you can get a +15 like relatively quickly, but it's still not going to outcompete the 9 or the 8. Um,
Yeah. Yeah. There's no chance it would be like, there's
yeah,
almost no chance that would be worth it ever, unless
yeah.
you already had to get a +12. But
Hmm.
is the Rogers Rapier thing still the same? Like if you kill Godric and then you go get Rogers Rapier, is it still +8, or is it going to be just some other rapier or
No,
something?
no. It was never Roger's rapier, from my understanding, because Banished Knight Halberd is also randomized, so
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
it's a similar concept
But
to that.
you could pick that up somewhere though, then, right?
Yes. Yep. You can, and that's the thing. You can get Banished Knight Halberd as a Halberd as well. That's been something I've used a couple times. But if
Okay.
okay, an important thing to my understanding, if you get Roger's Rapier or Banished Knight Halberd as a starting class, that will not be +8. That will
Okay.
be +0. So that's something to keep in mind. For that. So, but yeah, I think the hardest thing is right now we literally don't know our rule set, so we don't know how to practice. But I guess the way that I would suggest that we practice today is I guess honestly I need the practice without cheeses because I did a whole season with cheeses.
Okay.
So I would eliminate DTS cheese, Knight's Cab
Yeah.
cheese,
Yeah.
etc., and just play that way and see how it goes. But who knows where that's gonna go?
Okay. Yeah.
And yeah,
I mean, let's do it.
so all right. So I'll start a board and then we'll take a look at it together. And I think that'll like immediately we can just both, I think, come up with like a train of thought of what we would do and then see if that aligns or if like it's an interesting combo, etc. So let me do this and see where it takes us.
Does it always have this 10-second countdown until
Yes.
the like other countdown starts?
Yep. And then
Okay.
now is
Okay.
our prep time. So you see how it's negative? That's our prep
Yeah. Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, kill 4 bosses with word God in it. Sweet. Oh, we got a bunch of new squares. The Shibriri Grape Square.
Wait.
I
Oh,
think you can
killed
see
two.
me starring, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Oh, we got all of the new squares, or a bunch of the. We did the board. Oh, we got all the new squares. That's actually insane. Wow. Okay, cool.
So, and I guess this is where we'd also look at the classes, right?
Yep. Somber
Uh,
+9. Wow.
We have, I forget what, I think, is this the Mikolan Knight Sword what the warrior has? Like Somber with Sacred Blade, or is that something else?
Oh, sorry, Gino. So if
Hmm.
you go into the class, it will tell
Oh, right.
you what it
Yeah, I
is,
forgot about
and
that.
it gives you the negative stats. as
Okay,
well.
yeah.
So-
I see. So that seems like the choice at this point. Square off, longsword.
Oh, I'm looking at the squares right now, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Dragon Scale Blade and Ansper Rapier.
No way, really?
Yeah, so I guess that's what you go with, probably.
Which class has that? Oh, the final one?
The
Yeah,
Wretch.
then it's naked though.
No, you don't need armor.
You might not need armor, but there are certain places.
Oh, but you
that,
know
like,
what though? Like maybe even maybe going with the Mikolan Knights, or there is the Deathbird square, so that'd make that really quick. But you could also just pick up Sacred Blade really fast and just slap it on anything.
Yeah, but you don't have anything with this setup, technically speaking.
With
You
the
don't
Wretch,
have-
you're saying, or with the Warrior?
With the Wretch, you don't have anything you can put on it. So, but yeah, the McKellen's Night Sword would be reasonable for it. But Antspur and Dragon Skill, of course, we couldn't put Sacred
Well-
Blade on that. But I mean, Dragon Skill would be fine for anything.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of boss killing. Like there's Catacomb, which
Mm-hmm. You
Watchdog.
could do Lyrian. You can do the Lyrian catacombs. Technically, they're just a little more painful and long.
Yeah.
Typically, you're not going to want to do those unless you absolutely have to. But I see, like, when I look at this board, I see quite a bit of Lyria with the Deathbirds and the Deathrite Bird, right? Because that's two bosses in Lyria right there. The Hyetta square is largely in Lyria because
Yep.
there's multiple locations. And when you do the Revenger Shack with Edgar, that brings you really close to Bulls and the Avatar. You're also by Smaragd for the Dragonheart bosses, as well as, you know, just Lyria bosses in general.
Yeah.
So that kind of gives you good presence. There is the Watchdog, so you could do that Catacomb square with the Lyria boss as well, but that Catacomb is super long. You have horse bosses, so then of course you have the Knight's Cav in Lyria. There's two of them. That's an option as well. Yeah. So when I see this board, I think Lyria is what I would focus on right off the bat. And then you have all these like awkward squares that requires quite a bit of progression, right? So you have Sewer Moog and you have Big Moog and we have Gold Free. So you like someone, Morgoth's Great Rune, etc. Like theoretically, one of us or two of us theoretically would need capital access. Should I pause it or should we just like let it run? I'm fine with letting it run.
I don't think it matters. So what are the ones that you marked here?
So I was marking just seeing like a large Lyria presence. So I was just like marking out what all I feel like is included in Lyria, which I guess is like a couple of these as well with this. So for me, I was just trying to like group in my mind. And, Tibia Mariners as well. Oh my god. I was just grouping in my mind early game. What would I be focusing on? Which is interesting because there's not a lot of like super rushable squares. This is a really interesting board actually. I wouldn't say any of these are majorly like instantaneously done, like, you know, consumable only kill, Millicent, etc. And all of these require a little bit of commitment. So yeah, that's kind of my thought process when I look at this board. What do you see on this board? Because you see things differently. Although there's the duelists and the catacombs as well. There's some synergy there. So you could do like the duelist. You could do the duelist in Limgrave and the watchdog in Limgrave, and that'd give you your two catacombs for some of those bosses. Yeah. Sorry, I'm talking a lot.
Well, so I think the first thing that we probably want to with this bingo format, probably the first thing we want to do is just see the fastest possible squares to complete.
Yeah.
And then probably after that would be like the synergy squares that you know, one person can kind of build towards. I think in this case, we have Mikolan Nightsword. We have someone like we could probably have one person with start with Michelin Nightsword, who does do the
Death rays.
Mariners plus Deathbirds plus
Sure. Mm-hmm. Liurnia stuff.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's that important to separate it by the region necessarily, though. Like,
Sure, that's fair. Just because that's a square. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just the fastest squares is what you're focusing. So in theory, yeah, you could focus on those easy kills, or not easy, easier kills with the holy weapon, and then the other person could do the catacomb square. I think would probably be the next fastest.
yeah, Catacomb's
one.
really quick. Yeah, Catacomb's probably
And then
the
I think
fastest
the
one.
catacomb is the fastest. Yeah, ultimately. And the sleeping golem is pretty fast with the grace that we have. I don't know if you've done that one yet, but that one's pretty quick.
Like getting there from weeping, you're saying?
Yeah, because we have the ailing
Yeah.
village or whatever. And then the golem itself with a +0 weapon, although I was using a strike weapon, so
Yeah, you just
take it
stagger
as
lock
you
him. Yeah,
will.
yeah.
Yeah, I was stagger locking him. I think it took me
Yep.
4 or 5 cycles with a +0 stone club. But
Okay.
I think these are not fast squares, which is funny.
No.
Oh, there's also the Bloodhound Knight one. I've never done that one, so I don't actually know the speed of that square. But that,
Yeah.
It's central Limgrave, but it gives me literally nothing else, right? So that square like gives you nothing else.
Yeah, that's not a good square. Like
And
I
then
think that's probably one you just don't even do until
yeah, until it's
way
either
later.
gone or yep, I would agree. It's kind of just useless in this board. I think okay, sorry, I just had a thought. What if they have a discard a +9 somber weapon? You know how they used to have discard Bloodhound's Fang? What if they
Yeah.
had discard +9? Or like not even like that bad. Like discard a +4 or like something. No, that's just a rune sink, and especially if we're not cheesing, then we're gonna be really down rune.
Yeah, that's
so.
that might be like a little too much.
Yeah, you're right. I was just like, how do I make it so that we use something else? But it's okay. It'll be even playing field with the sombers. Don't you put the evil in their minds? I'm sorry.
What about so for the god bosses who are the absolute fastest
Godric?
ones? Yeah.
Godric, Godskin Apostle in Altus, Godfroy, and
Yeah.
Godric. Or like fastest. I don't know.
Yeah.
Depends. I mean, Godric like
How many even are
facially
there?
is, total for the god bosses.
Yeah. There's not that many that I can think of that are like super obvious.
All the Godskin Apostles, all of them, LOL.
Yeah, but you would never like
and
you would
then-
never go to the Kayla Tower unless
No.
you had
yeah,
the
you
Great
wouldn't.
Rune activation. But even then, it's
Yeah,
still
the only reason you'd go there is if you have Great Rune activation and Kaled bosses, but still it's like
Yeah,
a
it's still
really
bad.
bad choice. It's a
Yep.
bad choice. And with Godskin Apostle square even, but yeah. So Godskin Noble.
Oh,
and then,
God devouring serpent.
yes, Rykard is
Okay.
a square. So that would be synergistic if you have the Altus bosses. Altus bosses and the Godskin square have tons of synergy, right? Because there's the Volcano Manor bosses are Altus bosses
Yeah.
per the rules. So if you see those two together, I think like trying to focus as many god bosses in Altus would make the most sense. And then
So-
maybe like finish it with Soldier of Godric potentially.
Yeah, you do Godskin Noble, Rykard, and then I guess Soldier Godric, and then just somebody else. I guess.
So if Apostle is a square, because
Okay.
if I'm remembering correctly, Godskin Apostle is a square. Am I remembering that correctly, you guys? God, why does it feel like
Yeah. Well, unless that got taken away, but
yeah.
I thought I saw it earlier on one of the boards I looked at. But okay, so
Yeah.
in this case, then with this board, I think you would probably get someone to do the catacombs and maybe the duelist as well, maybe. While
because you can do that skip to the duelist. I'd have to practice it, but you can do the skip to the Kaled duelist. But
Oh,
you
that's
do have
right,
to
yeah.
open it from the other side, which is a pretty fast trip from the grace that they gave us.
Yeah, so you'd have one person probably, or would you want both? Like one person to do one of them, one person does the other? Probably not.
Are you saying splitting the duelists, or what are you saying right now?
Well,
'Cause
so
we
I
can't
think those are
complete
two
things
fastest,
together.
right? Those
We
are two
can't
fastest squares on here.
Oh, that's what you're saying. So someone does a catacomb, someone does the duelist.
Yeah, but I think because there's synergy between them,
I
you probably
I
don't want
don't
to do that.
think I exactly. I think like having us both allocating time is wasting time ultimately. So I think I would have one person push that. I would probably see the thing is there's no value to squares. It's super weird. Like in the past we were
Yeah.
directed by, oh well, I'll complete the catacombs first because it's corner or
Yeah,
whatever. But
exactly.
in
Yeah.
this, like we don't have any of that natural guidance. It's super awkward. It's really weird now that I'm looking at the board. But yeah, I would say just having one person do that because there's too much overlap, and I think time could be spent otherwise doing, death birds, or the golem or other options.
I guess the best death
Personally.
birds are the two Limgrave ones, and then unless is there a better one than that?
Well, okay, well here's the thing. It depends. It depends how much you focus on synergy, right? Because there's the Liurnia boss square. So the easiest death birds and the near fastest are the Limgrave ones. But with the Liurnia square, you have the Deathrite bird and the Death bird.
And I thought I
Um,
saw Rhea on here too, didn't I?
yep,
Or was that?
Raya's there, so you already are going to probably boil
Yeah,
a spawn.
that's true.
So I think I would choose the Liurnia Deathrite and Deathbird. Personally, I don't know their HP pools, but if you're seeking out Sacred Blade, it doesn't really matter that much. It's not going to be that different, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Okay. So what I did in the other bingo season was the ones that I marked would be the ones that are
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the high
Sorry,
priority
that
right
was
away.
me like mapping
Okay,
out.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. So I
I
would have
kind of
marked
wish
like,
it was separate. Like I kind of wish it was separate
well,
because
it'd be
we're
cool
gonna
if we
have
had
different
different color
tests.
stars.
Yes, we should suggest that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that. I will write that down. Write that down. Because I just think it's helpful for me to be like, okay, the blue stars are for me, yellow for Gino, etc.
Like, and I guess
Um,
Rhea's really quick too now because you just are right next to it. Like, in fact, Rhea might even be the fastest one you can do right now, right?
she's definitely the easiest one.
You just need like 1K
She
runes
might
or
be the
something.
fastest one. Yep. Yep. 1,000, which you would get from the starting rune.
Um,
Yep.
like, and I guess the golem's pretty quick. I'd say this one's relatively quick.
Golem is decently quick. Yeah, like I said, it took a lot of cycles. I was kind of, I mean, I don't know why I was surprised. It's a Lindell enemy, but it did take quite a few cycles to kill him. But yeah, he's pretty quick. The tower, isn't too far of a ride.
Yeah,
The
it's a
bad
little
thing about
far.
the golem, so the problem with that I have with the golem on this board,
Mm.
there's not really anything else in that direction in Weeping for us. I mean, I guess there's the catacomb, but you wouldn't choose to do that catacomb, I don't think, relative to like the other options with like the
Yeah.
watchdogs. Because you could do the watchdog catacomb in Weeping with the Grace, and well, theoretically, you'd want to pick up the darts, which you could pick up the darts. If you're doing the Hyena quest, because the crystal darts are like over by that like
Yeah, the troll.
giant dude. Yep. Because if you dart the little imps in the Impaler's catacomb and Weeping, it's like over for the fight.
Well,
So it, yeah,
yeah. I
yeah,
don't know if you would. I don't know if you'd ever do that one though, because like I think you would just do the Kayla duo with the
yeah. I think
darts,
so.
which
Yeah,
is
I
one of the
agree.
fastest ones, and then you'd probably just do
Mm-hmm.
Limgrave.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I was just trying to like keep in mind of what else is in
Yeah.
Weeping, and I'm just not seeing anything else
No,
super
no, no.
impressive in this case. Unless there was a Limgrave boss, and I still think then the Kayla duo is the better option.
Well,
So
there's also isn't there a Scar Seal, and then there's a Scar Seal square, right? And then
there is a Scarseal square, like in general, if you're saying, and then
you
there
could have
is,
to go over there for the tiers too, potentially.
yep, Tears, Scarseal, Duper Remembrance, Cemetery Shades, Everjails, Talismans, I
Like
guess,
Physic or something. If you didn't say that,
Leonine. What was that?
Physic flasks.
Yep, true with the avatars. Um, there's a lot of weeping squares, but on this board specifically, it's pretty unimpressive.
Okay, so how would we divide this up then?
I
Like what do we
know,
do?
this board is weird as heck. It's really bad. So I guess ultimately I would either choose to do Raya or the catacombs.
Okay.
And then whoever chooses to do Raya would immediately transition into the Deathbirds. I think makes the most natural sense because
Yeah,
you've
yeah.
already gotten the graces.
Yeah, so I think it makes sense. One person does the 2 duelists plus catacombs because there's
Yep.
the duelist catacomb,
Exactly. And then the other person would do Raya into Deathrite Bird.
but unless it that's going for that synergy is bad, because let's say the opponent,
The catacomb synergy, are you saying?
yeah, like the
Okay.
yeah, the Limgrave duelist catacomb. It's a short one, but
Very short.
if the other team just went straight for the 2 fastest catacombs, which would be the Limgrave one, which gives them a watchdog, plus what would be the next fast one? Oh, the
you have the Black Knife one, but
well, it'd be the Weeping one, probably, right? Or actually, wait, let me look at the map, because maybe
I don't
that
know,
duelist one
that's
is.
tough. That's tough. That's a tough call because of
Actually, okay, maybe the duelist one is
the duelist is
as
fast.
quick.
It's it's right. It's just northeast of Gatefront. So like if you think of the travel distance, it's definitely closer than the Black Knife Assassin one, in my opinion, if I'm like mapping it out correctly in my mind. And with the drop you
Yeah.
have to do, like the Weeping, unfortunately, that Spirit Spring doesn't like take you up to the Avatar. You have to do the little like side path, which is a little bit longer.
Yep.
I honestly think the Duelist is the fastest one. I would that's the thing, is I need to time all these squares. I have to go back and retime like every square because of proximity now. But in my mind, I think the Duelist would be the quickest. And
yeah, no, that's
obviously
yeah,
one
I
of
think
the
you're
easier ones. Although it's not like the Cemetery Shade is hard at all. And yeah, so I don't think you'd have to be concerned about being outcompeted time-wise if you choose to go for those.
Unless you wanted to like go with the Watchdogs one, like the Kaled, like I don't know if that makes any sense, but
Okay, so the Kaled Watchdog is more of a time commitment, right? Because you're gonna want darts. You're not gonna
100%,
kill those dudes, right? So you have to get to the really, really annoying highway area. And based off of our Grace, South Ria Lucaria, that is a trek and a half.
Well,
I did it the other day.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, 100%. Unless you have to go into the academy for some other reason.
Exactly. Renala is a square, but other than that, there's no memory stones, there's no Red Wolf, there's no Top's Key, there's no imbued Stone Sword keys. Like there's nothing else that is pushing me into the academy. So you can get them from there. I mean, at least that is nice. You don't have to kill Red Wolf to get the darts there, but it's a hike because you got to get the academy key itself. Yeah. It's good to think through these things because there's so many nuanced situations for what we would choose to do and when. Dang. Yeah, this is a very interesting board because I don't feel like it has super good flow into the late game squares. Sometimes there's like a natural progression with like, oh, Radon, so then I'm going to be built up for capital. But like I don't think that there's a lot of huge ticket bosses on here aside from the God Square. The God Square has, potential if we go to Volcano Manor or something, but not a lot of really good stepping stones to Big Moog suddenly.
And okay, so then for the incantation remembrance boss, I assume that is kind of a garbage square now, right? Because in season 1 it was really good.
They're garbage. Yeah, it's absolute trash. They're terrible.
Yeah.
So it's this is how I would approach that square. And I think many people would approach it similarly. Unless there is a Godric square like Nefeli or Hitless, I would often try to leave Godric for that crap square. Because you doing Radon incant only or sorcery only or bow only is It's possible, obviously. We all know it's possible, but it's
Mm,
painful and it takes
yeah.
forever, right? So if I had the opportunity to leave Godric, I would leave Godric. Um, Claws and like fists only, Radon is a little bit more viable if you get like, any of the Bloodhound's Fang,
Yeah,
Raptor
yeah.
Talons, etc., and put rot or poison or whatever on it. It's a little bit more manageable. But again, that is another it's another square that um Godric is kind of my dummy for it, so to speak.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There was many games, and chat can correct me if I'm wrong or if I'm not identifying all the players correctly, but I think most of us would like bow only would be one of the last things you do in matches typically.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Just who had Godric alive and who got access to a bow that they can wield. Um, but yeah, unfortunately, those squares are not my favorite anymore. They really kind of suck.
And so for weapon checks, what is
Okay, yeah.
the
Let's talk about that.
yeah.
So, this can really, really sway what catacombs you'll do, what bosses, etc. So obviously you have your halberd check with tree sentinel. That's always a nice one if it's a square. Beach
Yeah.
merchant has a bunch of weapons. I think beach merchant has the highest number of weapons available to him. I think he has 3.
And in a merchant shop, does it replace is it just a random weapon or is it still the same class of weapon?
Oh my God, I'd have to check. It's been so long. I believe
I think
I
people are saying it's just random.
it's random for
That's
merchants.
kind of unfortunate,
And
but okay.
then yep, the merchants are fully random, so you can get like torches, which is crap.
Yeah.
But then in the pickups, it's the same class. Yeah, everyone, yep, same, yep. So beach merchant has the higher number of weapon checks associated with him. And then halberd checks are obviously one of the more popular ones because of golden halberd and dragon halberd.
Mhm.
So halberd check with tree sentinel, and then halberd check on the highway in Lyurnia. Then you have halberd check with O'Neill. So O'Neill is kind of lucrative as an early game square because you don't need anything to kill him, and it was a weapon check. You have the greatsword check, which I think we should probably pretty much always check it
Yeah.
at Gatefront where Lordsor normally is because you can get steeple.
Yep.
You can get a lot of different options
Okay.
that would be pretty good. Uchi checks. So the Death Touched Catacomb with the black knife,
Yeah.
where you normally get the Uchi, that's a really nice check. Magma Worm and Caleb, it
Well,
gives Moonveil.
yeah. Like you wouldn't want to do that stuff if you didn't
No,
already
I'm
have to
not.
go
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I'm just trying to like give you ideas as to
Okay,
like
yeah.
why you would choose to like do this boss potentially versus like a different Dragonheart boss or whatever it may be. Um, I'm trying to think of other obvious ones that we would check regularly. There's the Hoarfrost. Wow. Ice Rhine Hatchet
Yeah.
check is a very common one
Mhm.
with it being right on the way to Academy Key. Axe check in Stormvale if you're in Stormvale. Um, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, those were the big ones. Cause like normally you would find something
Yeah.
out of those or with your starting class, I would find. But of course you always have the crappy seeds where you don't. So
Mm.
then you can yeah, I guess you could murder Yora for a katana. Technically, it's not one of the fastest NPCs.
Is there like any weapon class? I mean, I'm sure there is, but I don't know if you know this. Is there like a weapon class that has the most percentage of somber weapons?
Oh, that's a great
Because
question.
that's probably something that
The curved sword class I think is pretty high percentage. So with Bloodhound's Fang check.
oh, like the curved greatsword?
So I think Zamor curved sword I believe is a great curved
Okay,
great sword.
dismounter,
Yeah.
omen cleaver. I think the monk's flame blade, is that a somber?
I don't remember the monk's weapons being somber weapons. I think those are smithing. If I'd have to check them. But then there's the magma worm
Yeah, it is
scaled
smithing.
sword. There's the onyx lord great sword, I
Yeah.
think is what it's called.
Yep.
So yeah, I think the curved great swords have a pretty high percentage of sombers. So that again, Bloodhound's Fang, and then Makar used to be that, but Makar is You're not. Why would you ever do Makar?
No, you're
You're
never
not gonna
doing
do
Makar, yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of out of the mix.
Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 5 out of 9. People are saying also great spears.
The lance check. I think would lance is.
So there's 4 somber and then 2 smithing. So that yeah, like great spears. It's unfortunate that like Mogs is useless because it's probably too high
Yeah.
stat.
But there's an arcane square. So
Yeah,
I mean
true, I guess.
theoretically, I guess maybe that would come into play this season. But yeah, so you have the lance check.
Yeah.
But I think
What else?
I think when it comes to highest percentage sombers, it would be curved greatswords, and then I think halberds were always a pretty decent pool for hopefully getting, Dragon's Halberd or Golden Halberd or even Banished Knight. The Banished Knight Halberd wasn't the worst to get for +8 in the beginning, but it's not going to cure you forever.
Yeah, there's a lot of halberds.
I know.
And like most of them are not somber.
Yeah, you have Commander's Standard. Yeah, there's a couple that.
And like Commander Standard is just bad too. Like you're really only just hoping to get Golden Halberd or like even Dragon's Halberd.
Oh, yeah. So Bushy, that's why my perception is skewed. So Bushy just brought up also hello Bushy. The random drop weapons do not show up in this pool. So that's like it
Oh.
looks like a larger pool than it is, which is why you do see some of these weapons at a higher percentage.
Okay, and then apparently he also told me that remembrance weapons aren't factored in. Okay, so that does change stuff then.
Weapons are randomized within remembrances.
Okay.
Thanks, Bushy, for the reminder.
So
Bushy's like a wizard when it comes to this kind of stuff. He's like really knowledgeable on the percentages and likelihood. So he's always good resource in my mind. Very smart.
does the Serpent Hunter count as a weapon that can't be randomized? I would assume, right?
It cannot be randomized to my knowledge.
Okay, so you have Vike's War Spear and Siluria's Tree, both weapons that I would not want to have. So, so that's bad. Okay, well that's important to know then. So then Morgoth's is not an option.
Is kind of fun though. Fun weapon.
Which one?
Siluria's.
Nah, it's just not. It's not good enough. It's okay. It's good for killing like mobs.
No, I know. We all have these weapons in our mind that we like to gravitate towards. Like Roses's was really common. Stormhawk, obviously. Dragon Halberd, Golden Halberd. Kind of all fighting tooth and nail to get something like that. Or like you said, the first somber weapon that you can wield.
Yeah,
It's basically Death's Poker. Don't even get me started on poker. I love poker.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I do not love that weapon.
Why not?
It's just not.
It's really good for boss killing.
Not if you can't get hit.
Especially, not if you can't get hit. Well, is that our goal? Is we're gonna just gun with 10 vigor and.
I mean, probably. Like if we don't have a lot of runes, and Death's Poker is like I don't know how much intelligence you need,
I'll
but
get on my RL1 gaming save states and I'll start practicing that again. But no, I think you bring up a good point. I think we are gonna be forced into situations where we have one-shot vigor a lot of the time. There's not too many situations where like we'd have to be considerate of this. I think there's only one. But the no status effects on weapons is something that like we just have to look out for Godskin Noble. Because sometimes you can't help it and that's just your weapon and then you're forced to find a trash weapon to try to take them down.
Yeah.
But that was just something we'd have to communicate with our builds and who'd be able to do it. So sometimes I'm sure we'll go for the same class, but maybe sometimes we wouldn't go for the same class depending on the board, kind of like we're talking about for this board actually.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you have like your claw checks too. So you have the Stormveil claw check. You have the Raptor Talons claw check, which I don't know how quick that is to check the Raptor Talons. But there's Oh god, is something wrong? Oh no, you guys are okay. Oh my god. Every time I see like someone freaking out, I'm like, oh god, is my PC frozen? But fist weapons, of course, we all love them. Those are pretty quick as well with the one in round table. You have to be aware of the invader down in the like PvP area in round table, but that's another really quick one. But I think you're probably aware of those more obvious ones. For claws, I'm just trying to think of like what would be viable with our current graces. I don't know if any of them really change with the grace setup that we have.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So Bushy does bring up a good point. Like the chances of, I guess the only way I can explain it, the chances of the Bloodhound's Fang dropping at the Bloodhound Knight Everjail is really low. It's
Yeah, that makes
skewed
sense.
to- yeah, the vanilla location is less likely to be the
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
weapon. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, and we do need to talk about like great swords and colossal checks too, but we'll just one step at a time. There's not colossals on this board. But that's something also that like our other important weapon checks too for, colossal weapon only,
Yeah.
or, just another weapon because the colossal pool is actually kind of nice as well. I think Josh is a fan
Like the swords or the colossal weapons?
well, I mean, colossal weapon in general, right? So like you have like the avatar staves and then, a bunch of the big greats or colossal
like-
swords, etc.
Like just the normal colossal weapons you're saying,
Mm-hmm.
not the swords.
Yeah, I suppose not the swords.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how I feel about these colossal weapons, but colossal sword, like I forget what the square is. Is it
Kill a remembrance boss with a colossal weapon.
okay? Which can be a sword or not.
Yes, as long as it's within the colossal.
Yeah. Okay, so the swords are
Cool.
definitely better, but the
Mhm.
randomizer.
Yeah, Josh. Yeah.
The randomizer is different for them, right? I would assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Different in what way?
Well, it doesn't. It separates the swords from just the normal
Yes.
colossal weapons, right? Okay.
Yes. Weapon classes. Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, the great sword was the one that in season 1 we'd use, but then there's also the golden sword, which is maybe even faster now, right?
Which one? Sorry, could you repeat yourself?
The troll's golden sword, like the one in Alta's
by
chest.
The caravans in Altus. Yep. And then
It's probably-
there's the giant crusher too, right? Giant crusher up by the
Yeah.
tree spirit. But I
It
don't
just-
know what is in that class. I don't know what.
Most of these colossal weapons kind of suck. Is the problem?
Yeah,
Like
I know. No, I know. And the stat requirement can be kind of brutal, but
literally the only one that no, like all of these suck because the ones that are somber, like, are just not very good either. And there's very few somber ones, or there's a few, but I don't know. I'd rather a sword. Sword's probably the one.
Mhm, I would agree. If I got to choose from the weapon classes, I would also go for the great swords.
Until you get Rune's great sword and need 50 strength,
Don't speak that into existence.
or Malka's black blade, which is even worse with like. Well, I guess no. I guess we can stat boost pretty high. So okay. Should we start playing the game?
Yeah, I think that this one's gonna be a fucking mess because of, I don't know, this board is super disjointed, but yes, I think we should start somewhere.
So what class?
Yeah, so it depends if you're gonna it depends. So I feel like I would I've been screwed in the past with not having an endgame weapon. So I would rather
Well,
like,
what does an endgame
guarantee
weapon mean? Like, do you mean just an
a somber
upgraded weapon, or okay?
a somber weapon that
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
is pretty viable. So like when I see this, I see Dragon Scale Blade.
Right.
I mean, it's not like Longsword or some of these other ones are possible to make viable, but like when I see Dragon Scale Blade, I probably would go for Dragon Scale Blade in this situation. Couple it with the fact that you get the Anspur Rapier on the same class. It's a really nice pick. But like, I like your idea where you're like, oh, well, you could do, the McKellen Knight Sword or the McKellen Knight Sword also comes with Onyx Lord's Great Sword, so that's a
Yeah.
somber as well. So that's kind of a nice combo there, where you could theoretically use it for the niche Deathrite, Cemetery Shade, etc. But like if you only have one square where you're trying to use it for that functionality,
No, yeah,
and
you're right. It's not worth it.
exactly, I would probably go with something like the Dragon Scale Blade. Now I don't love the fact that I'm naked, but you know, I know that I'm going to be able to kill anything in the game with it. Kind of what I'm thinking. And
Oh,
we might find other things too.
so the Confessor, like, I don't think this would be worth it, but Confessor does have Catch Flame, which,
I know, there's the Incant Square. I know.
like, in a case, like, if you get Catch Flame and then you also have like avatars and stuff, then like,
Avatars, yeah. Mm-hmm.
like, because so much of this is going to be about getting fast squares, I think, but not handcuffing yourself out of all these like later ones if you just have a horrible setup versus starting.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, it's hard to know which one's the right one to do.
Yeah. So
Or
for
one
me,
like, or I guess since there's two of us, one person does the early play, which rushes. Like, so in this case, one of us could go with the warrior, take Michelin Nightsword, quickly do the mariners plus the deathbirds, and like,
I think one skill that we should get in the habit of is like quickly assessing how many late game squares there are and how many early game squares there are.
oh yeah, yeah.
And then just like pool it that way almost. But yeah, like going back to what you were saying, you know, Confessor's great for the incant square because it's a guaranteed incant that we know can kill Godric. But you have a great axe, and what else are you going to be able to do with that weapon? I mean, I
Well,
guess
great
you
axe
can
is
do,
solid, but it's
yeah,
smithing, so
yeah, yeah.
so
I mean, it wouldn't
yeah,
be bad
therefore
if
it's
you
bad.
put Sacred Blade on a great axe, that would wreck. Actually, that would destroy Deathrite birds or death birds in general. But yeah, it's hard to know like how many squares is worth starting Catch Flame on a character because you can obviously kill plenty of mini bosses with Catch Flame in a reasonable amount of time, but it's going to be slower probably than melee, except for like avatars and some of these other things, right?
Well, I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
It just depends.
It depends. Yeah, I agree. It depends. It depends. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So probably the start of this is just going to be us going to get the 40k rune job, I would assume, right?
Yep.
Like,
That's probably what it's always going to be.
well, not. I don't think always though, because like you wouldn't.
No, not always. Sorry, that's a bad phrasing.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be like, okay, we do a Gil +0, we do Tree Sentinel +0, we do consumable only boss kill +0, we do Spirit Ashes only, whatever. Like you're gonna do those, and then once you get the lull, theoretically, in the rush, then you can go pick it up. But you pick up those early squares quickly, and then you go get it.
But so in this case, I think.
In this case, this is interesting, actually.
Well, I think I'm missing faith for the Michelin Nightsword, but let's just say I could get enough. Like, I think
That's
you would
not
just
a bad class, actually.
you would just do Rhea's hand. That's the first thing, and then you kill the deathbirds like after, probably, because you want to prioritize the square, not delay it.
Yep.
And then you would do those two, and then you could do mariners right after that, and then like all of a sudden you got 3 squares. You didn't do any setup beforehand, but like you got them so quick.
You can do mariners, but what are you gonna do mariners with?
Michelin Nightsword.
You think that the Altus Plateau one is like I know that it's a good weapon choice for it, but the Altus Plateau one is freaking.
He's a bit tanky, but as long as you have Sacred Blade, like he gets destroyed. So, and then not to mention Michelin Nightsword, I believe it's somber, so you just go +4.
Actually, I don't know the answer to that if it's somber or not, but
should be, I think.
Yeah. So I think that would be a good plan that someone would go the Liurnia route, Raya into that, and then
and then in that case,
try to do the early catacombs.
Yeah, and then in this case, you don't even need to go pick up that 40k probably because you just get enough runes from the boss kills. Like you wouldn't get as much, but
yeah, that's the one hard thing about. That's such a hard thing is. Like, I want to start with something else, like a longsword or something that I can use right off the bat, because I know that I can do the catacombs that I'd want to do really quickly. But that's the only thing that I want to do really quickly. That's the hardest thing is I
don't
disallow
think
myself from committing to just for that.
I don't think in
So-
that case, like how much time does it actually take to go pick up that 40k runes?
It's really fast. I mean, you have your
Like
load
it probably
screen,
takes how
a
long?
minute. I would assume a minute. That ladder is the
It's probably
hardest
about a minute.
part. Yeah. So I
And,
feel like
and so like in that case, there's no way it would like I can't like unless of course there's a better weapon somewhere, right? Like so let's say somebody does go longsword and then they complete the catacomb square really fast,
Mhm.
and then somewhere on the way they pick up a really good weapon, and then they just later they take a minute to go get the 40k runes, and then upgrade, and then they beat you out to those
Mhm.
2 squares.
Mhm. But then
Like,
you are
it's-
leaving it up to chance that you have to find another good weapon. That's
Yeah, but-
that's the gamble. That's the
Yeah,
gamble.
well, exactly, exactly. Yeah.
That's really what it is. And like sometimes it paid off and sometimes it didn't in certain matches.
Yeah, that's why like I'll need to check how likely it is you can get a somber weapon from like
It was pretty good. I mean, but it usually
Unless-
like a lot of
yeah.
the starting classes, like it was very often you'd start with a decent weapon.
unless they change it so smithing stone weapons only require 1 stone.
I hope
And
they
then if that's the case, then there's so many more like viable weapons that you could use, especially if you start getting some like good Ash of Wars on stuff.
do. Mhm. Yep, I would
Which are
agree
not
with that.
randomized,
I
I
mean, I
guess.
really hope that they're gonna do the 1 per upgrade, and then
Yeah.
I honestly I like the concept of starting with smithing weapons only. I just really like that. I don't know what it is. I just feel like it makes it less of a difficult choice in terms of the gamble, and then it also just pushes them into more of a viable option potentially. I don't know. I like the concept of it, but I don't know how possible that is. I'm not a modder.
Oh, I'm sure it's very possible, but the only thing I'm thinking about with that is like everyone's going to run kind of the same, like maybe people do it anyways, but people run the same kind of checks every time for the weapons,
Mhm.
because you're always
Yeah.
going to be wanting to
Yep.
find a somber weapon
That's the
in
thing
this
is-
case.
Mhm.
But anyways, should we start?
Yes, we can start.
We can't reset this timer, can we?
I don't think so. No. I might be able to. Do you want me to try?
No,
I
it
might
doesn't
be able
matter.
to. Okay. All right. Are you gonna go? I'm gonna use Dragon Skill. We're gonna see how it works and how.
Okay,
long
so
it
you're going to
takes.
do Dragon Skill and then
Yep.
do the Catacombs plus
Yep.
Duelists?
Yep. I'm gonna try.
Okay, and then I'll do those 3 that I was talking about. Okay, and I'll start
Okay,
with
sounds
the
good.
Night Sword.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, I just started. But you're not
Okay.
going to mute, right? Like,
No, I was just gonna like hang out here.
yeah, because
and talk and tell you
there's
about
gonna
how
have to
much
be
I
a lot of
die.
communication here. So
Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm gonna die a couple times. Yeah, I have to get back into the bingo mindset. It's very different. Very different from what I'm used to doing recently. Alright, so I'm missing the dexterity.
I guess with this weapon too, there is a 5 faith talisman pickup that I could grab, but it's probably too far out of the way.
Not for you though.
It's a little out of the way, but I could.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you're coming from that direction, it is out of the way, but you'd kind of have to go that way already, and there's a lot of other things in that area, like the Mariner.
There's the watch. Like
and-
I could do the watchdog in that case.
Mhm.
I guess
Yep,
right.
There's
Like
the Watchdog over there. There's the Mariner over there. There is the Shibriri Grape Square, which involves Laskia runes in that whole area. There is.
yeah, that's true.
Raya. Like, there's a lot of other things in that area.
It definitely would be nice if we could separately star those squares.
I know.
It would be so much easier to
I don't
determine
think
who's
that would be a
going to
hard
do
thing
what.
for them to add. I just think it's nice for me to. Yeah, I would agree.
Also,
to
is
separate
Kill
things.
Moog, but I
Yeah,
think
I
Kill
can do
Moog.
that.
If they opened up, Snowfield, I think Moog is a lot more of a like. I think Moog would be a better square in that case.
It doesn't take that long to get to Moog. It's actually a pretty quick. Okay, it's an investment. Don't get me wrong. Like, you're investing like a time to get the pure blood night metal, but it's
Yeah.
not as bad as it seems. And I think most of us would be able to do 15 minutes. I know, Azaz. I know, but like.
It's pretty slow. I think it would be much better
It's
if we could
slow
go
for
from
the pace
Snowfield.
of this. I would agree. It's slow for the pace of this competition. I don't know why I'm going to Church of Ella, but I am.
You can check the weapon. But yeah, we
I
definitely
was-
want to have like one person at some point in the game if we did need weapons. I don't think in this case we do because we both have good weapons, but like going to check.
I'll check.
Wait, what is this icon I have?
Clean Rot Spear.
Oh.
I'm getting Church of Ella for the Stormfoot Catacomb. For the Watchdog.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That's why I my brain was telling me I'm going here for a reason. What icon? It doesn't take that long. Maybe it's just because I like Moog a lot.
Well, I do want if we did
don't
have the
need to
Snowfield
increase
Grace open,
anymore.
imagine the Chad play. You like started with a bleed weapon or something and go kill Moog,
mean, you
get
could.
420k runes right away.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, the likelihood that there's not other squares that would better demand your time is super low, right? Like, it's
Oh,
very,
100%,
very,
yeah.
very unlikely that is
And
the
but
optimal move.
that's what's unfortunate about this style bingo is that
I know.
depending on the
It's
square,
not
like
the center
if
square.
yeah, exactly. If it was like a center square in a normal bingo
Yeah.
match, then all of a sudden it actually could make sense. Okay, so I'm gonna go.
I guess in this case, like, going to Noxtella is better than Stormhill Shack to get the extra runes that I need. God, Noxtella always feels like the better choice. Because the time it takes to get those Noxtella runes is...
Maybe
Dudes.
I'll give
Yeah.
you the best nut ever.
It's like the same level of investment as... God dang it. Guys, don't tell Gino what I just did.
What'd you do?
Nothing bad. I just told Melina to go away.
Yep, that is the classic.
Yeah. So, let's see. Noxtella. Go grab this. He is in chat with you, I know. Alright, so look at the timer. Got here at like 44:10. I'll let you know when I get the runes.
Dude, I think we.
I probably didn't want to use my rune that I started with in this case. Because in most situations, you're going to want a Memory of Grace out. You know, if you're getting these runes. Unless I can grab them without aggroing the... Nope.
Oh, you know what I kind of forgot actually? I kind of forgot about the whole part of actually going to Volcano Manor with Rhea. Like I was just thinking, oh yeah,
Raya.
yeah, Raya or Rhea, it doesn't matter. But
No, this one matters.
I don't think it matters.
This one matters.
It's rather mischievous.
Raya.
You know what? It would probably be faster to kill Bogart as well, now that I think about it. If you had like a solid weapon.
Yeah, but what world are you killing Bogart?
In like that is definitely a viable thing, I think.
Show me. And I'll consider
You think
Maybe
so?
maybe
first.
I'll give
Yeah,
you the
I think
best
so.
nut ever.
If you have like a +4,
Oh yeah, like if you have a, yeah, sure. If you have, do you mean a +4 somber?
yeah.
The first official bingo drama has begun. Yes. Gino calling Raya. What are you even saying, Rhea?
Yeah, Rhea. Yeah.
Like diarrhea?
I guess so.
I hate it. Why are you doing that? She's so nice. She didn't deserve that. You didn't have to go there. That's where my mind goes, and you guys are all
I'll give
lying
you
if
the
you didn't
best
think
nut
it.
ever.
Please.
I've been saying that for 2 years.
No.
And literally nobody has said anything. So
Oh, well, I do have a medical background, so maybe it's that. Don't
Okay.
get mad at me. I don't remember how to do the skip to the one duelist.
you just jump up the wall.
Do you think well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I complete duelist or catacombs first. It just matters which
Well-
one's the fastest. So the fastest would be
Oh, I just realized
Catacombs.
something.
what's wrong?
Oh, okay, so oh yeah, since I didn't go up with the
Not-
Dectus lift,
Yeah.
just
Maybe-
not
Oh.
gonna be here.
No,
I'll give you
she's
the
gonna
best
be
nut
at the
ever.
wherever
Yeah.
you light the grace and interact with it. So Erd Tree grazing.
Wait,
or,
can she
sorry,
still be here?
gazing.
I'll just go
She
check,
can
I guess.
She can still be there, but I don't know if they were gonna attack you. Do you think they'd attack you?
Yeah, she's not here.
No, interact with the Grace. Did you interact with the Grace?
I lit it.
And then
Rest. But is this even faster than going to the other one, though, actually? Like, it's probably not, because you can also just pick up the Troll's Golden Sword on the way if you needed it.
maybe.
But okay, I'll reload and see.
Okay, do you think Catacombs is fastest, or do you think the other Duelist is fastest?
I think Catacombs...
is fastest.
Like, you could probably
Do you
do the
see
Duelist Catacomb first, right?
I already did it, yep. Do you see my mark?
Oh, yeah, I do see it, actually.
Okay, good.
Oh, I didn't. Oops. Yeah, so do that first, and then after that, I think just the Watchdog Catacombs 100% faster, so...
I would agree. That's what I'm going to do right now, and then I'll go finish the other Duelist. I think would make the most sense.
I don't think she's here. Yeah, I think... Yeah, she's not here.
Okay, so you got the letter from her, and then what did you do after that?
I simply went to
Okay.
I went to the Dectus Lift Grace. Which that's how I thought it would work. Like I'm pretty sure you have to go through there.
I would go check the Erd Tree Gazing. Did
Yeah,
you
she's
check
at
that
Gazing.
one?
Yeah, she should be at Gazing Hill,
yeah. Okay.
Which is what I was saying earlier. Like, if I need to check goals or the Troll's Golden Sword or something, then I still had to come over here anyways for the Mariners. So
Yeah. True.
if she's not here, then it's a problem.
Then we need to... Yeah, that seems like that would need to be fixed.
No, she's here.
Okay. So she always goes there. I think Azaz was asking that question the other day. Azaz,
Yeah.
is that correct? I don't know if you're hanging out, but I think he was like not sure if she would show up at the other one. So that kind of answers the question for us. Unless there's a way to force it. All right, let's see how this goes. Do not judge me if I die to this.
Please don't die.
Watch.
To a
But watch that.
yeah, you can't die to a Watchdog.
I might.
It's also a sword version, so it's even easier.
True. Do they frost?
I actually don't
Never
know.
mind, he's dead. Okay, so there's that, and then I would, in theory, want to get over to the other duelist as quickly as possible.
Did you sneak to pick up the runes? Like, I guess that's probably a good idea, right?
I tried to, but then I think I was too aggressive on my sneaking.
I feel like having to quit out there is not ideal.
Yeah, I would agree. If we could come up with, like hugging the wall or something. If you touch the Grace at the lift before getting the invitation, she will spawn at the lift. Oh! Did you hear that, Gino?
I did.
It's interesting. Also, does anyone know if the path I'm taking is optimal? I feel like this is the fastest way to Third Church. Do we need sleep pots for any reason? I don't see anything. You know, I spent all my runes on levels, which was very, very, very smart of me. Very, very smart choice that I made there. Who cares about an upgraded weapon? I just want my massive V-peen.
This weapon has this really cool R2.
The McKellen one?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm familiar. Okay, I have to remember how to do a skip. Oh, I can't do this right now. I need money. Did I pick up enough money?
What are you trying to do? Oh, you don't have the
I don't
stone
have
sword?
the imbued key. Yeah. Is there an imbued key pickup in Caled?
Like a stone sword, you mean?
Yeah, sorry. I say stone. I'm so sorry, Gino. I'm gonna say imbued key every time, and I'm so sorry. I mean regular style. Stone sword. My chat makes fun of me every time. They say she means stone sword.
Well, there's the one at the shack. And then
Next to
so
the
you're trying to
Ray
go
of
to the
Grace?
duelist.
Oh.
I mean, there definitely are.
Yeah, I'm going to Stormhill right now.
I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps you.
I'm also going to Stormhill.
I think buying one at Round Table is the next fastest.
Oh yeah, but buying at Round Table is for
Kukri
sure the
Merchant
fastest
sells
one.
one for 2k.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is good to know for money's sake. I've already made this choice, but that's really, really good for us to know as a quick one. There's Solaria's tree in that area. Because it's 2 stone sword to open this, right?
Inseparable sword is the Lordstone chest.
Nice. Trash.
I'm going with the holy theme apparently.
Where am I? Okay. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I already upgraded my Mikola Knight sword though.
To what?
+4.
When?
Like just after I killed the Death Ray bird.
Jesus, Christmas tree. He's zooming. Actually zooming. Is there another reason why I'd want this grace? I think there is. Watchdogs.
I
Halo
don't know.
Watchdogs. I'm trying to like think of like the optimal graces to be getting.
I really
to
did
get
not
to-
take the right path here. I'm realizing. Whoops.
That's all right. I'm still trying to figure out the optimal path to this kind of stuff. You pass an armor set, by the way. It's in the runes between Rocksling and Meteorite Staff. Oh,
You don't
that
need an armor
is-
set.
I don't love being naked right now, Gino. I feel so exposed and vulnerable. Also, the best thing about doing this duelist cave is you only get one shot. If you die, you have to do the whole cave.
Well, you can. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
But,
it is.
I mean,
it's real.
it's just a duelist.
You
Surely you
don't
can't
say
die to a
that.
duelist.
I might. This one's gonna hit like a tank.
No, it's like a early game scaling guy. Oh,
Okay, if I die, I'm not telling you. Oh god, it's been so long. Oh my god, why did a screenshot just pop up on my stream? I thought for a second I thought my entire PC froze again. All right, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Guys, can you help me? I think it's this rock. For the love of God. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
oh, I guess I also need to like count Liurnia bosses and stuff. Like what as I
Yes,
kill them.
you do. How do you get on this rock? Get up there! Go! What are you doing? I'm doing fine, by the way. You know, help me.
What do you need help with?
I don't remember
you
how to
died?
do this skip. It's okay.
Oh.
I'm not gonna pressure myself. I'm not gonna pressure myself. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. There's no pressure. Oh. I did it. Oh my god. First part has been succeeded. Oh my god, dude. That was so bad. But now I remember how to do it.
Yeah. It's like once you
riding a
remember
bike.
how to do it, it's fine.
Where are you? Oh, it's a jump scare.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I'm killing the Liurnia
Oh,
Mariner.
dude, Poke R2s is goated. Oh!
Poke R2s. Which weapon are you using?
Dude, why is he so mean? Okay. Do they like roar and do nasty things after a little bit?
He has a base transition, yeah, but you just like blast him when he's
I
screaming.
might have made a mistake. Gino.
What is it?
I might not remember.
Yeah, it's probably worth like refreshing on boss movesets.
No, you don't think? Oh yeah. I'm so scared of him right now. No, I'm doing so good.
Like you can backstab them a lot. You can do, depending on the
He's
weapon,
dead.
you can
I
do a
did
bunch
it.
of jump attacks.
I'm alright.
Oh my god.
What am I doing next? Oh, it's so scary.
Maybe like watchdogs or
Okay, so then I would need to go get thanks for the GGs, guys. I would need to get the crystal darts, and I don't know what the fastest crystal darts are in this situation. I honestly think I would want to do the golem.
sure.
What is the fastest crystal darts? They're really, really awfully placed relative to the graces we have.
Well,
I'm gonna go.
it kind of depends. I mean, it's possible that you could also craft them, right? It's possible it could be viable to craft, depending on if you have to go through like a tunnel or.
Oh.
Because the crafting is at the first merchant in Liurnia, but I guess he's kind of far away too, though.
Yeah. What tunnel is that, Hyperion? Is that the Crystallian tunnel? I'm getting this grace for the Hyetta square in this Dragonheart bosses square. Yeah. Oh, that's a really good pickup. I'm going for that, Gino.
For which
It's
one?
The Altus tunnel, which is the Somber Stone Bell-bearing tunnel with the Crystallian duo.
Yep. Yeah.
That
Okay.
has crystal darts in it, apparently. And I think that's the fastest in my mind right now.
And wait,
'Cause
so which square are you trying to get for that?
I was gonna go for the Watchdogs and Kaled.
But you're gonna go to a tunnel that.
Has nothing else in it.
Yeah, like I would honestly imagine it's probably faster to just go kill the boss.
With my weapon?
Yeah, I mean, or just go to a different watchdog.
With my weapon? That's a +0? Yeah, bro.
Well, you got to get upgraded eventually.
That's true. With all of my money currently.
Oh yeah, you spent it all. That's yeah, that's not ideal.
Should I do Dragonheart bosses? I have Graces near them, and I have Smaragd, and I have a Geel, and I have the Magma Worm. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. No, that's such a long square! I think with what I have available to me right now, Gino, the next square that I would have chosen to do, relative to what I've been able to pick up, I would have chosen to do the Lindell Golem.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Like I think that makes sense. It is
Well, now
definitely a pretty quick one to get.
Well, I'm already on my way to a Geel, so let me finish the Geel real quick. Because I have a Dragon Scale Blade, so it'll be real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll go do that one. What are you working on right now?
I'm fighting the Last Mariner.
Okay. The Last Mariner?
Do you know what time we?
I have no idea how that hit me.
What time we started the run at?
A Geel is a Geeling, and no, I'm not entirely sure.
I think it was like 40 something minutes.
I'd have to go back and check.
Oops. It's not good.
This Dragonfly is fucking me up. Ain't even gonna lie. I did not know that the Dragonfly was on Team Agil, but he is. Yeah, if someone could check, that'd be great, but I honestly don't know off the top of my mind. Agil, be kind to me.
Okay. So I only have 3 more Liurnia bosses left to kill.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the dude.
I wonder if
It's so
I could also-
weird, like, playing with you, because you do things so fast that it, like, freaks me out.
I'm gonna do the horse bosses
Okay.
because there's 2.
I would do that for Liurnia bosses. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
less energy on the board. Big damage, huge damage. Is there anything else in Weeping that I would want to get a Grace? I don't think so. I think it's literally
maybe
just this.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I mean, I guess there's nothing else. We've decided that.
This is not good.
Oh, there is that, G King. I didn't even see that. You're right. But I'm gonna get the. If I go to the Watchdog, if I go to the. Oh my gosh! If I go to the Watchdog Catacomb, I can do the Spirit Ash +4 as well.
This weapon is so sick, actually.
I mean, the McKellen Night Sword.
Yeah, it's good. Like the R2 is, it has like a big sweeping lunge R2 sorta. I don't really know how to describe it, but
I'll have to watch.
like an uppercut.
I can 100% say I've never used it. I think I could do that Kaled Catacomb with a +4.
Oh my god, what is this guy doing?
No, we cannot. We cannot tag team, Geo. One person has to complete all of the bosses, which is... Like, I understand from a refereeing standpoint... Where is this tower? It's this way. I understand from, like, a refereeing standpoint, it would be a logistical nightmare if Gino did, like, 3 of them and I did some of them. So I understand their choice as to why they're not allowing us to complete them together, but it would be really cool if you could work together like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna get access to Ray Lucaria also, I guess.
Okay, sounds good. It would almost... Oh, that's the crappy part, is I already did that Watchdog and... Damn.
There is the Liurnia Watchdog that you could also go for.
I know, there's the Liurnia one.
Because that's the one who has the darts next to it. So like it actually would make a lot of sense to, if you're gonna kill 3, kill that one, and then get the darts, and then do the other duo. Like it'd be slower for 2 catacombs, but I'm also wait. So
Yeah,
you
that's
killed the
the hardest
Dragonheart boss,
part.
right?
I did. Yeah, I didn't mark it. Sorry. I'll mark it right now. But yeah, I killed a Gil.
Okay, because I'm at Smarag right now, and it would make a lot of sense for me to kill him.
But it wouldn't at all. Yeah, Josh. And he could do the 3. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, it would make more sense
I'm gonna
for
kill
Gino
him.
to do that. Okay.
Doesn't take too long.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna do it because it's another Liurnia boss, and then it's also a dragon, so just in case. Even though obviously balls would be faster. Maybe.
How many bosses are you at right now?
I think I'm at 4. I think I forgot to mark one.
I'm gonna die. Ooh, this is tough when you don't have a decent foiling weapon. That's Cliff! No one tell Gino what just happened. Didn't know that was there specifically. Yeah, that was unfortunately placed ledge that existed for me as I was trying to walk away from the boss. Who put that there? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't put it there specifically.
Oh my goodness.
I really need those runes though. Like I really, really, really need those runes. I really, really need those runes, you guys. If I lose those runes, it's ogre. I really, really, really need those. Gino, could you not let me die or something?
I can't do anything to help you.
Okay. This dude is very slow. Do they frost?
Who?
The golems.
Watchdog?
Oh! I just identified something really unfortunate.
What is it? Is he in a bad spot?
Yeah, you can't get the riposte.
Yeah.
Depending on where he falls.
Yeah. That is certainly a thing.
And it definitely... Could he chill? Bro, calm down.
My game finally turned to daytime.
It's gonna keep happening. There's actually strategy behind how you down this dude.
Yeah, I think you might...
I'm gonna have to spin him.
Yeah, like I definitely have killed that guy a few times where that exact thing has happened. He like goes against a ledge or something, and then
Yeah.
you just or you, against the railing, and you just
I
can't
want
do
to hit his
anything.
other foot. Does the poise... This is a really stupid question. Oh my god, what is his deal?
Is this poise what?
Never mind. The most important thing is, like, just changing the foot you hit, right?
There's like a few different poise cycles you can do on him. You can do like it depends on the direction he falls, right?
Maybe.
Because he falls on the
I'll
side
give
where
the
you
best
are.
Nut ever.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can go for the ankle or you can go for the hand, just depending on.
Yeah, this took a lot longer than I expected it to. He's almost done. I think this is the last cycle. Don't do the follow-up charger too. What's wrong with what I'm doing right now, Hyperion? Okay, he's dead. Thank goodness gracious. He gives that little of runes? Holy
Yeah, he doesn't give a lot.
Oh my god, that is terrible. Oh, and you're trapped up here. There's
Yeah,
a
you gotta
talisman
rest.
over there. Okay.
You do get
I
a good
guess I'll-
like that talisman that you get up there is probably not bad though.
Blessed Dew. Yeah, that actually would not be the worst thing to happen. Yeah. You followed up charger twos hitting the foot and not hitting the point. Oh, I see. So just do 2 charger twos is what you're telling me. I don't... So I think my map presence is bothering me right now, which is funny because I have like a million graces that they gave me. I feel like... Well, I made a mistake with my lever right off the bat. But I feel like going to this cave makes the most sense for me, like theoretically for the darts. It'd be really cool if you could grab the darts for me and then join my world and then
Yeah.
drop them for
Could you
me,
imagine like
and then-
this in seamless co-op or something?
Yeah, it'd be really cool. Yeah, and then you drop them for me and I just go use them really quick. Because we have very different paths that we've taken.
Yeah.
I see Hyperion. I see. I understand what you're saying now.
Is the fastest way down from the Ailing village? Like you just have to go through the path, right? If you're trying to get to like the merchant or something.
I think you have to either go
Or-
like past the church and which is like south-ish, or you have to take the stepping stones down.
Oh, there are stones.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
stepping
yeah.
stones. Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to look at that then.
All right, Incants is here. I don't know if there's any other reason for me to be here. I'm gonna go look for these crystal darts that I've never picked up before. See if
Okay.
I can find them. Good learning moment for me. And then, like, in
Oh,
theory,
I
this is
see.
a terrible cave to have gone to, or sorry, tunnel, but at least we know that it exists. All right, Hyperion, did you say this is to the right when I go in here?
This is definitely like a much faster paced bingo than
Yeah. It sure is. It's in one of the first rooms. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's a smithing stone.
Did you said you checked the Kukri merchant, right?
No, I did not. The
Okay. I just got to him, so I can check, but
yeah, I did not
I-
check him for anything.
I got the dragon halberd
Oh,
from
I found it, and it's 8. Now the crappy thing is I'm in this cave though. Yeah, I don't like this pickup. That's tough. That's really tough.
which are you checking right now?
I went towards the Altus tunnel.
Yeah.
To get them, and then you're stuck, and it's just not.
I don't think I think the only way that's worth it is if you
can
have
memory
like
of grace. I have so many.
numerous squares there at the same time. Like you would need to have
Yeah.
at least like 2 squares for that to make any
The
sense,
Somber
basically.
Stone or like an Altus boss. Yeah, I would agree because you're stuck. So at this point, I made a huge mistake with my monies. I made a grave error. So I guess I'm just gonna go get a +3 really quick. And I will work with a +3. I think that's the hardest thing about the no cheese is that you're just going to be hurting for money, but I also just didn't allocate my stats properly at the beginning of the game, so I won't do that in the future.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
So I'm gonna kill a Geel now.
Okay, so you are going to do Dragon Heart bombs?
I think so. I don't
No, I think that makes sense, right? With like what we're working on.
because we both killed one. We both killed one, so
yeah. It's not like I have more.
Like, I'm
forward
right
progress
here
on it
because I
at
just
this
killed the
point.
Knight's Cavalry.
Are you still using the McKellen
Yep.
sword? What
Yep,
other
it's
Dragonheart
blasting.
boss do you think you would do?
I will probably do.
It's so weird having to think of like another person. Is it hard for you, or are you just like chilling?
Well. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Maybe. I'll give
I'm
you the
thinking-
best nut ever.
Like Makar or Excite
The magma,
makes
I think
sense.
Magma Worm or Exike makes more sense.
I don't know which one though.
The one in
Or I could
Caitlyn.
do the bridge one, but
Grail.
yeah.
With what? What are you gonna do Grail with?
+4 Michelin Knight. I don't know.
Oh, it's somber though. It's somber. Yeah, I mean maybe. You might be able to.
I'm gonna try X-Sykes and see how horrible it is. Like the problem with X-Sykes is he's big, and then it's harder to hit him in the head.
Yeah, and he's got like the whole rot thing and like,
I'm gonna try him though.
you know, like the whole like anger and like death and decay and like
Yeah.
constant desire to ruin your life. That whole thing with Exeeks.
Yeah, he's not a good boss.
No, he's not great.
And so probably after I finish him, then I'm kind of getting. I don't know what to do next. Actually, it's not as obvious.
And no, these squares are rough.
Oh, I should have.
This is a rough board. I'm gonna get a grace because I just have a feeling I'm gonna get dogged. I'm gonna get dogged in the worst way. Did you know? You surely know this. Did you know that the big crows in Caitlyn or wherever you find them have a unique stagger animation?
The big who?
Crows. The birds, the big birds, you know? The ones that go...
Oh yeah, like the one where they trick you and then.
And then they snatch you
No.
and fly up in the air and throw you down violently.
Yeah, did you? Why are you fighting a bird?
Oh, no, I didn't find that out today. But when I was doing my
Oh, okay.
randomizer death list yesterday, I almost got flung off an edge by that because I didn't know what happened.
Yep. That is something they do.
Yeah, it was not ideal. It's quite scary.
Ah, it's fighting X-Ice is just horrible. Such a garbage boss. And he is very tanky too. Like I'm not even sure how much less HP he has than
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Flying Grail. And you just like you can barely hit him in the head, so
Yeah, he's way too mobile, right? Like, he's got so many things that force you away from him that make it very awkward. Oh, this is my nightmare. This is the exact situation that I didn't want to be naked for. No, I've had a dream like this. So I'm in the rot,
in the rot what?
rot catacomb,
Yep.
and I'm probably gonna get rotted.
Like the Gleam Rot Duo one?
No, I'm in the Watchdog catacomb.
Like you went the wrong way?
No, you know the Watchdog catacomb, the double one
Yeah.
with all the rot and stuff? I'm like, fuck. I'm super naked, so the rot is gonna build up and I don't know if I can stop it.
Yeah, you just run along the right side.
Okay. I trust you. I will run as close to the right as I possibly can.
Yeah, you shouldn't get rotted if you just do it properly.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, this is miserable. Fighting X-Ike's huge mistake.
Oh, I wanted to go down
So
there.
tanky.
Yeah, I don't know why you made that life choice. I would have went for the
Well, I just
Magma
wanted
Worm,
to try it.
Oh, I need to get these fudge monkeys. Bridge, I made a mistake.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And also this little like imp dude follows me.
Yep.
That's Ghost. Okay, I'm on the right side. I got some rot on my feet. I'm hiding in a corner. There's people that are not letting me hide here. Okay. I rolled in it. Oh, nope, I didn't. I did it. Gino, are you so proud of me?
I'm kind of think, and I didn't hear anything you said, so.
That's good. I'm so happy that Discord cuts me out because it's for the best.
No, it didn't even cut you out. I just tuned you out
That's good.
for that
too.
brief moment.
Good.
Now this is tough. What do I like? What should I do now? Even.
I
Just
love
gotta make
the
a
part where
choice.
they kill each other for me.
I'm gonna do the grapes one. And you actually have to give them to her, right? Like I don't know what.
Oh god, Gino, that one takes forever.
Does it?
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, I guess
I'm
it
not
kind of
dying.
does.
I'm not dying to this boss. I refuse. I will not. Not in front of Gino. Not again. Well, I never died today yet, but you know, in my mind, I have.
I guess people have been yelling at me to level up this whole time because I haven't leveled up at all.
Are you? Yeah. What level are you?
Well,
What
I was
the
level
heck?
20, but now I'll get a bit higher, I guess. Is this strength
yeah, that's
or?
a good idea. All right, I need to go refresh my mind as to where the 3 is in this catacomb because I think there's 2, 3, 4 in this catacomb for the spirit ash.
Hmm.
And you get a spirit ash from the boss, so I'm just going to look around for the glove warts.
I really have no idea what the next best thing for me to do would be.
Oh, there was a cliff. I forgot about the cliff thing. I know. I'm also
Maybe
a
the
bit-
god bosses? Yeah.
Maybe.
Gives
I
me a
need to go
+6 as well.
Grave. Grave.
Oh.
Where the heck are these?
It's really it's too bad that the square location doesn't matter at all.
No, I know, because it makes it feel so chaotic in my mind. Oh, there's only the 3, 4 in here. Hyperion, son of a biscuit.
All right, so yeah, I'm probably going to be pretty
So then,
like I'm going to be occupied by this for a while because I'm going to kill
because this one doesn't have a 2, does it?
Godskin. I'm going to kill
This
Godskin, Rykard, Soldier of God, and
Yeah, Tombsword is the only one that has the 2. Okay, that sounds good, Gino. One of us
you-
needs capital access theoretically.
do you?
I got-
yeah.
sorry.
Do you think I should kill Godric or should I go kill like Godfroy to be faster or something?
Oh my god, 100% do not kill Godric.
But
Because...
Why not?
Because we want to reserve Godric for...
no, but I would kill him with claws or something.
Yeah, okay, then yes, that's fine. I
But
think
then-
that would be okay, but then...
Yeah.
Like, if you're committing all that time to... Like, you can... In my mind, you know, you can only do one remembrance boss with that square. Like, I think, like, if you want to take Godric with claws, you shouldn't also do Rykard. Doesn't that seem like a huge commitment?
I shouldn't also do it.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Well, I guess
mean,
the
for
thing
this
that's good about
board-
it is that you know, even if I lose out on the square, I'm still progressing. And then, well, okay, well, there is Renala too, but
There is Renala. Where
like,
do I
so
get
the
my
option is,
money?
do I do Rykard, so Noble Rykard plus Soldier of Godric plus like Godfroy or something? Or do I just go to Godric instead? Oh, there is Godfrey. There is a Godfrey square. So, but then I don't know.
Sorry, I'm just refreshing my mind on where all these pickups are for my spirit ash, which would be gone already, I think. All right, there's 1 and there is 2. Perfect. All right, we're leaving. We are getting out of here. Yeah, I don't know, Gino. Doesn't it seem like a huge commitment to do 2 remembrance bosses for that square? Because there's just so many other.
It does, yeah, for sure.
faster- I don't have money. I don't have money. I don't have money. I need money. What can I kill that's going to give me money? I'm gonna go do... Granola gives me money. I would agree with that. But what, like, ugh. How many runes do you get from the Bloodhound Knight? Yeah, there is Margit.
Which Bloodhound Knight?
The Bloodhound Knight in the Everjail.
Definitely not a lot. Like probably like 2,000 or something.
Okay. I think then I would do... I think going to Rennala in this case would make the most sense because you're gonna get through Red Wolf, that'll be 14k. And then there's the Rennala square. Yeah, I think Rennala is the best. Pick up the 20k in Noxtella. Where is the 20k in Noxtella? I only know of the 40k.
I'm getting trolled by Godskin Noble at the moment.
Is he nobling?
Quite so.
You don't like that?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're learning. I think this is like, I need to stop feeling so pressured right now because I need to get used to the rune pickups. It's very different when I can't just like go dump someone off a ledge for money. That's interesting, Hyperion. That's really interesting. You could also go for Moog. I could kill Moog with my setup. I do believe in myself to kill Moog right now with my setup.
He is pretty resistant to frost though. It's the only problem.
Yeah,
like
that's
Dragon
true.
Scale is definitely not
That's
an amazing
true.
Moog weapon.
Bleed. Yeah, if I could get like a claw to go with it, that would be much better. But yeah, I'm not going for Moog. I think the person was being facetious. Yeah, there's the balloons. How much does it cost to upgrade the spirit summon?
Runes?
Mm-hmm.
Does it even cost runes? Like I have no idea.
I am fairly confident that it costs something. It's an annoying amount, I believe.
Is it?
It's probably like 1k total or so. It's never been something that I've had to... Oh, really, Hyperion? Why is that? Why are the rats so goated? Giant rat ashes are so cool.
You think I should kill an apostle? Like instead of...
Yeah. I would. That's what I would do, I think. But it's just so out there. I mean, I guess you can get to the rest of the capital from there,
boy.
but yeah, it's very annoying.
Oh my god.
How's it going over there? What are you up to?
That's actually so dumb.
What? What did you do? Make me feel better? Ah! Oh my
got
god, I almost
destroyed.
just jinxed. Okay. Never mind. Nothing happened.
I got like triple comboed and then I died.
By Noble?
No. I killed Noble already by
Oh.
just a bunch of lizard guys.
Oh. Man, it's always the little ones that get you. What was that jump? I'm busy, real bird.
That I had blue feather on.
No, I know, Hyperion. We were talking about the pathway. I think right now the biggest thing Gino and I have to get used to is like disjointed pathing. I don't know if you feel that way, Gino, but like there's not as much natural progression with
Like
your
through the
character.
bingo match or just for this specific board you're saying?
Maybe I guess for just this board, but kind of in general too.
Yeah, there's not like a ton of synergy or anything like that. If that's what you mean. But like
Yeah. Nice one.
my path has been like I've just been killing a bunch of stuff basically.
Yep.
So like what I've had to do is pretty simple.
It is one of those boards.
But yeah, so we're at what, like 40? I think we started at 40 minutes. So
Approaching
like
an
most of the
hour,
games
yep.
are probably what, like an hour or so.
Yep.
And we've almost done the required number of squares too. So
And I don't think that it's just like for, ultimately we would be getting kicked out of a lot of these squares.
well, unless we're just
So-
faster. But yeah,
Yeah,
there's no
it's true.
chance we'd ever have a plan like this and just be able to execute every square that we would want to. But
Yes. True. I forget the whole Spirit Ash. It's amazing how much you forget in a couple months' time.
Maybe I'll give you the
Or,
best nut ever.
Like all the dialogue you have to do for Roderica to upgrade
Yeah.
stuff.
are you allowed to do the crouch pokes with power stance on Serpent Hunter, or is that not allowed?
You cannot use the lance or something in that weapon class if that's what you're asking.
But you can shield poke?
You can shield poke. You need a shield for that, but yes. Do you have a shield?
Yeah, I just bought one.
Okay. You can also get a free small shield pickup at South Rio Lucaria.
Which one is that? Is this weapon always the Serpent Hunter too? Surely it
Or-
is.
For Rykard?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes. It's always, yep. Imagine it was not. That'd be so bad. So when you, like, imagine that you warp to South Rio Lucaria and you're facing away from the gate, like, to go into the academy. Right?
Mhm.
If you go down that pathway to the right and, like, around the side, you know how there's a knight that's pathing? At the very end, there's a small shield.
Yeah.
Oh, where did I get these ashes? I didn't realize that some of them are super cheap. I've only ever upgraded really expensive ashes, so some of them are ridiculously cheap. That's good to know. That's really, really good to know. I don't need an upgrade for my weapon, I don't think. Yeah, I need to... Does anyone know... The spirit ashes are all this... Yeah, they're all the same. I need to map out... That's not anything that I've ever really done before, but I guess it would be helpful to just know the prices or, like, the general cost of the spirit ashes. The Ghost Clubwort ones? Yeah, so the legendary spirit ashes. So the ones that we would go through,
How do I not fat roll?
Shifra. You're fat
Oh my
rolling?
goodness. Yeah. Because the Serpent Hunter's heavy, and I have all this heavy armor on.
Oh, I see. I'm naked. I have no problem.
And I also died to Rykard somehow. Because I was fat rolling.
You died?
Yeah, I was fat rolling, and then I got clipped by the poison,
Oh
and
my
then...
god, we're done for.
Here we go.
Guys, just remember to always quit out there. It's never worth it, okay? It's never worth it.
Where did you die to?
I didn't die.
Really?
I did not. I promise. I almost died to Moongrum. He almost impaled me through my chest.
Oh wait,
but
so you're doing
I'm doing no. Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I got the Spirit Ash and I was gonna go to this because I had done Red Wolf for the runes and the access.
Oh my god.
And then in theory, I could work towards capital access after this if you want.
Well, I'm also killing Rykard, so...
True. Oh. I committed and I love myself for it. Oh, that's the most commitment I've ever made in my life.
Really?
Yeah, well, yeah. No, not more than marriage. No, okay. Holy balls. She really is the worst, huh? What am I? Okay. Almost. I know. I forgot about the frost on this weapon. I almost killed her. All right, so we got the giant. We got
I wonder if
the
I should have
bloodhound.
upgraded the serpent hunter.
I don't think you can. I think it's illegal. Someone would have
Oh,
to
really?
correct me, but I believe it's not even
Oh.
an option.
Okay, because I was gonna do it, so.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it's
like-
even allowed in this mod. I know some of the mods just disallow you from doing it.
Like they just don't want us using it, I guess.
Yeah.
Like it's not. Is it really
I'm-
that insanely OP? I
don't
wouldn't say
think-
so.
I don't think so, but I think that they did do that. Okay, so 3, and then we just need the dragon. Please be the dragon. Yes! This game loves me today.
So you don't
Uh-oh.
think I should go kill Godric and get access to the capital?
If you think... Oh, Gino, I'm so fucking dead right now. I'm not dead. I'm not... No. It maybe is not the worst option with the capital access. I just worry that that square is going to get snatched up. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know it gives us really good forward progression.
Which one? The God one?
The god one, yeah.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
I'm gonna vomit. He will die by my hand today. Frick you. Oh my god.
So then I wonder, Godfroy or Godskin Apostle? Probably.
I would do Godfroy, but he is a tanky son of a biscuit. I know. I guess it depends. It depends.
I'm right.
I mean, for this board, I think they're equivalent. I guess it depends on what your best grace is. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I have runes. Oh my god.
I'm
Okay,
closer.
so-
I'm definitely closer to Godfroy, but he is tankier and probably. But I also have a holy weapon. So
Oh,
holy's very bad against
yeah.
Apostle.
I'm gonna go learn the location of the Sombers down in Noxtella, okay?
You're gonna
So,
what?
I'm gonna go learn the locations of the Sombers in Noxtella.
Okay, sure.
I think the Somber 6 is up. So what's the easiest 5 to get then? Somber 5. I guess it would be the Capital 5 or the Kaled 5.
Well, there's the Volcano Manor 5. There's a 5 in Old
Donner's
Altus Tunnel.
Wood
Like
5.
Old Altus Tunnel, I think is really good. If there's a tunnel square,
Yeah, I should have picked that one up
Like
when I was
that-
in there.
oh boy.
Guys, am I going the right way towards the 6 right now?
But yeah, if there's a
think I
tunnel
am.
square, like I think that's a very obvious play for somebody to do because Old Altus Tunnel is one of the quickest
Yeah.
tunnels you can reach. There's a 5 and a 6 in there. There's also 2 colossal weapon checks. And there's also a
Yeah.
4 in there.
True. So
And
I
the
don't know
boss
how to
dies very
do
quick.
this. Oh, you have to like wiggle. I'm gonna quit out. This is a very interesting grab. It kind of reminds me, you know, the grave skip in Dark Souls 3
The grave
by
skip?
the Mortician's Ashes by the white
Oh, yeah.
branch. Kind of reminds me of that.
What are you trying to do? Ethan?
Well, not that specifically. I'm trying to get the Somber 6 in Noxtella.
Like the scarab one?
No, so there's a ledge that you can do kind of a similar skip to the graveyard skip, like I was saying. You know where we pick up the 4K runes by all those ants in the little...
Oh, yeah, I see.
by the baby Estelle?
Yeah.
that ledge, you can kind of wiggle your way up, apparently.
I think
I have not successfully done it yet, and I'm also very naked and vulnerable to his rocks. He destroyed me. It is very interesting, I'm not gonna lie, like, fighting a boss like Renola while just, like, carrying on, like, a perfectly calm conversation with you is very interesting. Kinda nice. It makes me just, like, focus on the fight.
Yep.
And, like, it's a little less, I don't know, pressure, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy that armor, Azaz. Being naked here is not ideal. So, do I need to jump or anything? Does anyone know if I need to jump to this?
I think what I know how to get up on there, I think you need to jump somewhere.
Okay. It definitely feels like you can't just run. It's literally the same pickup?
I honestly
you
have no
have to
idea what
jump-
to do now.
You have to jump for the DS3 one, no?
Yeah, you need to jump for that one.
Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. Getting annihilated by this. I can't. Oh, I did it! I see, I get it now. Okay, it's like a slight hiccup, but as soon as, that makes sense. Alright, okay. That's not too bad. I just need to get used to the movement of it.
Mm-hmm.
It does almost feel exactly like that grave, though, I will say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a +9 weapon right now.
Oh, that's what I was working on too, but I don't need to get the +9 then. I can do +7
Maybe,
for the rest of whatever.
Well, I think that
don't
helps
know
both
if
of us,
that's
so
ever.
that's not a square that like is the end of the world if both of us do.
true. Holy balls, they do a lot of damage? Okay, where is this 7? I don't think I meant to go upstairs. It's not in here? Okay. Good warning. Well, good warning. Good learning moment. Up the stairs. Okay, I guess it's this way, because I don't think it's towards all of the other guys. Oh, it's in this room? No, there's no way. No. Okay, it's not this room at least.
I don't know what 8 and 9 to get.
The Kaled one? Oh, you don't have a Grace over there.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
the
I can
Lake
still
of
go get
Rot.
it though, but
Is it in here? There's the Lake of Rot 8, but that's a really far run. Sweet! Okay, I found it. Excellent. It's not so bad. There are 2 golden 10s outside of this room. Oh, okay, so that's the other money? Yeah, I was talking about Geo, the Mortician Ashes skip. Okay, so then I guess we all agree that the fastest 5 is in Kaled.
Maybe.
yeah, that's what people were
I'll give you
saying.
the
Yeah.
Best nut ever.
So that's what I'm gonna do now, and then
have a happy day.
what are you going to work towards next?
I'm getting the +9 square.
Okay, so you're doing
the
+9.
moment.
After that, what are you thinking of doing?
Well, probably Crucible Knights, I guess, but
Okay, so then should I start pushing into the capital? I was gonna do the Blythe Square and then go into the capital. Or I can't. I don't have great runes. I would need to kill Godric.
oh boy.
So I could try to do Godric with the fist. I'd have to find one. But I could do Godric with fist only.
Yeah, that's another one I was thinking about.
Whoever wants to go
Oh.
into...
What are the 3 fastest Crucible Knights? I mean, the first one in the game.
The Everjail one, the Stormveil one, and the...
Yeah, the last one's the
well, it could
But even-
be
yeah,
Capital,
Stormveil,
it could
yeah.
be- it could be...
like could
I
be
don't
the
think there's
duo,
any...
or it could be the one where
you're
you have to teleport
disgusting.
to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. There's the Tanith. Oh, the Tanith Crucible Knight.
Yeah, that's a really good one for what you've already
Which
done.
yeah, okay, so I can do Crucible Knights then, but
Okay.
unless, wow, I do not remember how to do this skip very well.
I'm gonna go work on learning the Blythe quest line. I don't know this one, so.
Okay, I think all you got to do is hear like,
Do I need to interact with Kale at all?
yeah, you do. You have to get the snap.
Okay, so I'm here.
I guess what I'm not aware of though
Oh.
is what the trigger is for him telling you about the snap.
Yeah, so I just talked to him, and I had talked to him previously. He had nothing to tell me, so I'm gonna ride over to Mistwood and see what happened.
There might
I
be
could
some
buff
like
the
event
armor, yeah.
region or something.
You need to hear a howling in Mistwood. Okay, so as soon as I hear the howling,
Yeah.
then you go back. All right.
Yep.
Thanks, guys.
And then you have to go back again.
You have to go twice?
Yeah, because you got to get the snap, and then you got to go back and then talk to him, I believe.
Oh, just talk to Kale though, not to
No,
Mistwood.
talk to Blight again.
No.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it takes a while.
Ew. There's no
But-
grace near here. I guess I'm gonna get the outskirts one, huh? The Mistwood outskirts? I think ultimately would save me time.
I wonder if the dragon or the 9 from next to Bridge Grail plus the 8 from Mountaintops would have been faster than this.
Which ones did you go towards Dragon Barrel?
Like, I'm just getting the normal Dragon Barrel ones at like every no hit run grabs, but maybe those ones would have been faster. Especially if I'd thought about that, I would have killed probably like instead of X-Sykes, I would have for sure killed Bridge Grail.
Did you have Third Church?
I'm close because I killed the Mariner there, right?
Then yeah, you're probably right. I think it would have been faster. I think.
Yeah, no, 100%.
it's
Like
tough, though,
especially
yeah.
had I should have killed Bridge Grail as my dragon. Like X-Sykes was definitely a mistake.
I'm just gonna say that I'm impressed that you killed him. I'm gonna go back and watch that. Okay, so I heard him howl, so then we go back and see.
So I got a +9, and I guess I suppose now I will do the Crucible Knights.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go kill Godric with a claw or something.
Well, unless I should do Godric with the Crucible.
If you do it, then that means that you're. I mean,
Yeah, then I have to
guess
do
I-
like Godfrey too and stuff.
yeah, or
unless
I
you-
can just murder him. I just do Godric with my weapon, and then I go capital. Like I don't have to get the square,
Right.
and you could work on the square. That would
I
be
guess
another
so.
like decent way to do it. Oh, I'm so lost right now. I don't normally go from this grace. So do you guys think that was? Oh yeah. Do you guys think that this is faster getting Mistwood outskirts? I don't know the best way to do this quest. Because there's no reason to go to Fort Height anymore, right? Like Fort Height is
No, yeah, Fort Height is.
pretty obsolete. I mean, unless you need Nocturne access, then maybe that one makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, which
So then I do the
Yeah.
gesture, I guess. How does one gesture? Finger snap. Mistwood is really good grave overall. Grace. Yeah, the Mistwood outskirts. Oh, look at you. Oh my god, oh my god, he's huge. I forgot how large this dude is.
that's what she said.
I mean, have you stood next to him? What's the fastest? Is Ailing Village outskirts the fastest to the Everjail? Don't call him Wolf Daddy. No, don't fuel
Oops.
Gino's words right now. I'm remaining passive, as you guys can tell. I think the Ailing Village Grace is the fastest way to the Everjail, would you say? Or maybe first set? I guess it depends on what this mountainside looks like. Can I get down here?
Well, or you could kill
Oh.
Godric with the claw, and I could kill.
Ew.
I don't know actually.
Ew. Yeah, so listen here. I'm thinking that at this point, one of us needs to get to the capital, right? Because there's Sewer Moog and there's Goldfree.
Yeah.
And there's Morgott's Great Rune. So
Right.
one of us needs to get there.
Defeat is
if we want someone to rush into the capital, then they should not also do the cloth square. I think that they should just focus on getting the access from that and then go into the capital. So I don't mind if you want me to do the claws and then like transition to doing Big Moog. Or I would go into the capital, but whatever you think is best.
My God.
But I think we need to make...
I kind of don't remember how to do this.
Which one? What are you doing right now? Oh.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm getting Tanith's Knight.
Oh, Hayeta. I'm talking to Irina. Oh god, yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Alright, let's see where the name shows up on the ground. Do I have to summon Blythe before the fight or during the fight?
You do it
Maybe
like inside the actual Everjail.
best nut
Inside.
ever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Page
Thank you.
backslash.
Oh, I see it. Okay. And then can I just start fighting as soon as I touch
Yep.
it? Yeah. Okay.
I think it may be faster. Like, I don't think I'm going to go into Stormveil.
So then do you want me to...
Yeah, so you can do the claw one, I guess. Because I think... I'm just going to go kill the Crucible Knight that is at the Belfries or whatever.
Imbued key one?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll go into Stormveil and then I'll do claw check there and then I'll do claw check in Round Table. The problem with the Round Table one is I don't want to have the Memory of Grace out because I have 65k runes and I'm kind of keeping it for like just in case I need stats for whatever claw I get, but
Yeah.
I shouldn't because I have a decent amount of dex from Dragon Scale, but we'll see. Oh, he gives you a Somber too. And is he standing right outside of the Everjail?
Yeah.
And you get a talisman. Is that when you get the Filigree crest? Is that one expensive? I feel like that's an expensive talisman.
I think it's like 5k.
So more than the ones in Round Table. Dude, I love fighting Morgott when you just don't have to think about it. Or not Morgott, sorry, Margit.
Yeah.
Just, it's fun when he just melts.
Oh yeah, I guess I should have done the Stormveil guy. Because I forgot there's the incantation one too.
Oh, bind the incants, are you saying? Or
No, the
you're
kill
saying, kill with
remembrance.
incants, yeah.
Yeah. Too late.
I can see if... yeah. The gates!
Unless... I don't know.
No, the Stormveil one was definitely the better choice. So I think if we ever see a board that has multiple remembrance, like kill remembrance with X thing,
Yeah.
look for some of those like other things within Stormveil, which really is not too many things anymore, right? There's the Tree Spirit and there is the Crucible Knight, but there's no longer the Wet Blades. I guess there's seals. Seals would be another consideration. Nefeli, of course. But, you know, that kind of negates the square in general, so...
Yeah.
I don't think there's too many other things that are involving Stormveil anymore. Incants maybe if seals are a thing. I do have a bunch of money. Where do I... Oh my goodness! You really take so much damage when you're just wandering around without armor. My gosh.
You still haven't found armor yet?
I keep forgetting. No, I don't want to redo this. No, no, no. I refuse. I refuse. sorry. I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah, so I was at Calling and I could have bought it when I was there, but I was focusing on figuring out the snappy thingy.
I don't know what to do next.
I know this board is really crappy. I'm not gonna lie, this is a really crappy board.
I guess I'll go get like Godric. Like probably I should do 30 arcane.
Yeah, I'm trying to stockpile my runes right now. I'm not spending anything. How much arcane do you have on your character?
30.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been just saving a bunch of runes, I guess. How many incantations do I have? 3. I just hate like those collection squares.
I know.
Like, especially the spell ones are just not fun to do.
No, and they're expensive.
Like
as
they're
heck.
just not fun
really,
at all.
really expensive. Well, I got the Bloodhound claws. I can do that. I can make that work.
I would vote for them to just be removed because I don't think anybody likes doing them.
The spells and incans.
Yeah, it's just not fun.
No, and they like are really annoying to get to as well. But the one thing is they do kind of go with like the sorcery and incant squares and like the faith and the sorcery squares, so they do have like some amount of synergy with other stuff, but
yeah, maybe.
I know. All right, wish me luck.
Are you doing Claw Godric?
Uh-huh. Sure am.
Can't be that bad.
Surely not. I think just R1, right? I don't think focusing...
Oh, yeah,
R2
just
was-
R1.
Oh, dude, the bleed. Mm-mm-mm.
All right, I guess I'll start collecting some incantations.
Sounds good.
Does not sound good.
You're doing great. I believe in you. Oh, damn. This thing shreds him. Oh, my God, Gino.
Yeah, claws are good.
No, the Bloodhound claws are way better than I remember. Maybe I'm just better. I don't know.
And the spell is randomized price as well, right? Or
No.
I forget how it works.
Same prices.
Like as the default or as
Yep.
the
As the
Okay.
default.
You know how many spells Corrin sells?
I think it's 8 for Ultis. I don't know if anyone can back me up, but I think it no, it might be less than that. Default.
I don't know.
Because I think he goes up when you get to Ultis with him.
Yeah, he gets a new spell I think for each time he moves, right?
Okay, Godric's dead. That's so sick. I love that. Yeah, so getting him to move to Ultis, he gets 2 new ones, but they're really expensive ones.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome.
Those were really fun.
So that one ensuring either way. You do
It's
have skill
been way
you
too
are.
long since I've used that weapon, but oh my gosh, I really, really did enjoy that. What am I doing with my life now, Gino?
I have no idea.
May the g- I'm known as he
I need to
I'm gonna go to the capital, I think.
with a prowess.
Oh, I do have Death Root.
How would you like if you're
Why do I have the
inclined to
Divine
beast or
Bridge?
stay? Of Mark the Lord. It will lead
I guess I have to go turn this in
He
first.
starts with 8, and I think he gets to 10 then at Ultis then. Yeah, I'd have to pull up my notes. You killed... Oh, that's what it is. I see. At this point, if I have 4 spanning Great Bridge, is that faster than going around from Ultis Junction, do you think?
To where?
To the capital.
Probably not.
Okay. Well, I'm going there,
Well,
unfortunately.
maybe it is, I guess, actually. Maybe.
I feel like it might be, but I don't know for sure.
Okay, I surprisingly almost have enough already. Gonna have 6, 7.
Did you get
10.
the prayer book in the basement, the assassin's one?
Not yet.
Okay. Just make yeah, the repeats are what you have to look for.
I have 11. Oh, right. You can wait. So you can get repeats.
Sorceries can repeat. So I would I don't remember for incants if they repeat or not, but sorceries 100% can repeat.
That's very annoying.
Do we know where the best 3 grapes
Also,
are?
I kind of
only
messed up. I should have
there's
just gotten
only
the round table. What is it?
there's only 3 grapes in the game, so you have to get those ones specifically for Hyetta. Dude, these catapults are clearly they're trying to kill me, but oh my god.
Maybe
They're
maybe
very nasty.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
They progress off of each other. The Shibriri grapes. Yeah, so you get the one after Godric. For the love of God. You get the grape after Godric. You get the grape next to the Faith Talisman, and you get the grape from Edgar from the Revenger Shot, or from Edgar in Castle Morn if you're killing Leonine there.
Yeah.
And then once you have the grapes, you have to feed them, which is disgusting, but you feed it to Irina at the lake-facing cliffs, and you have to move her by getting her, you have to get Irina's letter. So that requires talking to Irina and weeping. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
It's a really, really long investment, which I can tell why
Wait,
we
so
just
you do have
haven't
to
done
talk to Arena at
Yes.
in.
Yes, you have to get the letter.
That doesn't take that long. But
No,
definitely...
it's not too long from the grapes that we have, but the grapes pickups can take a little bit, and then it's not necessarily just the pickups, but you have to then follow her at all these locations, right? So you feed her one at the lake facing, and then at the
yeah, 7, 8,
whatever those are called,
9,
the
12.
runes. Nice. GG's. We're not doing bad at all. I was like somehow worried that we were doing bad. We're not doing bad. This is the pace I'm expecting. And also, I'm learning the locations of stuff. So I feel like this is actually going pretty well for this board. But it's about to go very not well because I once again forgot to get armor, and I'm gonna try
Well, you're the
fighting.
one who has to kill... Like, I can probably kill Moog,
I know.
but you
I'm going
definitely have to at
Draconic
least
Tree
kill
Sentinel.
Goldfree.
I know, but I'm not gonna cheese Draconic because I don't know if it's gonna be allowed.
No,
I
I would say no cheeses are going to be allowed, really, so...
yeah,
At least
I'm
I
gonna
hope
just-
that's the case.
I don't remember if I can sneak up to his booty. Can I sneak up? to
You
his
can, yeah.
booty? Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak up there.
I'm going to go do Godric Incantation. I have Swarm of Flies, so that should be good enough.
Damn, this is a +7. Yeah. Why?
Yeah, I've definitely made a few mistakes, but... Like, actually not too bad. Because I went... I'll have to remember what I did wrong, but I did a few things wrong.
Yeah.
Like, X-Sykes was wrong. I was gonna go talk to Garronk to get unlocked the extra... Why? What? Oh, wow, I didn't... Did you know that jumping
I
and...
killed him.
Who'd you kill?
DTS with like kind
Oh.
of crappy damage and like no heals, so I'm happy with myself right now. It's been a long time since I fought that dude. Holy.
Apparently, if you have Briar Armor and you jump into stuff,
Yes.
then it doesn't break or something. Because...
No.
Like, you know, like all the breakable stuff. You know how you normally jump into like boxes and it breaks?
Oh, yes.
Apparently, because I was trying to jump through Stormvale with it and it wasn't breaking stuff.
I don't think he has a great nerdy. And yeah, I think you're correct, Gino. Also, if there's box needle on the board, don't jump into Bach while you're wearing that if it was randomized to your character, because it will kill him in one shot and you will not be able to give the needle back. And I'm not saying that I learned that from experience because that would be really silly, but it is something that I heard about could possibly happen to someone if they were really unlucky.
Yeah. Certainly not you. Maybe Storm of Flies wasn't such a good choice here. I don't know.
Oh, are you doing that for Godric?
Yeah.
Why would it not? Why would it not be? Why would it not be?
Well, I've only gotten like 2 bleed procs so far.
God.
What about
That's
I got
trash.
O Flame as well. I was
Not today. Oh, Flame, I think would be reasonable. I think you could do that.
yeah.
I think if... How much FP are you working with for flasks?
I have 6.
Ooh, that's kind of... What's your flask upgrade?
0.
Oof, that's even worse, you know.
No, I think I might have enough as long. Yeah, I definitely have enough as long as I don't
Okay.
whiff.
All right.
Just doing the charge hits. Yeah, I easily have enough.
Okay. I am going to gold free. Here. I have a +7. It should be fine. I just don't feel like going out of my way to get the 8 and the 9 right now.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily think it's worth the time in this situation. I'm gonna grab the Grace for sewer mode because I'm assuming I would do that as well.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do the grapes then. I think that's the next fastest thing that I
Yeah,
can
and
do.
it'll be good to like walk through the steps. But
So
yeah,
I do
don't
for
think
sure need the letter, right?
You 100% need the letter from Irina. Yep. My God, why are my quitouts so bad right now? Yes, you need the grapes. And the letter. Those are the only 2 things.
But how could
I
it
don't
take
know
so
what-
long? I mean, it doesn't take that long to get the grapes, right?
So, okay. It depends on what you've done, right? So because we've done Godric, it's pretty accessible for you. But like, imagine like you're trying to do it. The only grace that you have to get to that grape is Southria Lucaria or going like around the castle. And then same with the other grapes as well.
Yeah.
They're just in awkward spots. So I don't know if you saw one of the suggestions in the Discord, but there was a suggestion to move the grace, which
Yeah.
I don't know what your thoughts are on it, but I thought it was kind of a nice suggestion.
Mhm.
Because then the suggestion was to I love this game. The suggestion was to put the grace at last gear.
Which one is that again?
That's the one by the
Oh,
ritual
for
pot.
Liurnia Grace.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. For some reason, I thought you were talking about weeping. Okay.
Because then you're more central to the purification runes or whatever it's called, and then you can go backwards towards tops and like
Yeah,
a
that
million
makes
things,
sense.
right? The merchant with the staff, etc. So I kind of like that suggestion actually.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
And then you can easily get to South Rhea. Like South Rhea Lucaria is right
Yeah,
there
just
with
portal.
the teleporter.
Yep. No, that makes sense.
So I just think it would make it less like annoying to traverse. But then you also do kind of lose the edge that you get for doing Godric, right? Like you get
Yeah.
like a little bit better of like map presence, so to speak. So
You have to talk to, you don't have to talk to her at, like, the entrance of Liurnia, right?
which one?
Like, talk to Hyetta?
That's
She
where you give her
moves...
the first grape.
Oh, so you do have to.
Yep. But I think you have to no matter what.
Oh. Well, that's kind of annoying.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I accidentally just warped away from from that, but... Well, we're nearly done, and it's only been...
Hopefully
It's
done?
been less than an hour and a half.
Yeah. In this case, do you think I would go for Sewer Mode next or Morgant?
Easily Sewer Moog's faster.
Okay, I'll go do that. But yeah, no, I think we've done a really good job with this board specifically. We made a million pathing mistakes, or like me at least. And then
Yeah.
I made some
I'll give you the
errors
best
with
nut
how I chose to
ever.
spend my runes in the early
Seems
game.
good.
But overall, I felt like we played this pretty well, especially for the lack of
Knowing stuff.
Oh, I made a mistake, Gino.
What is it?
Keep talking to Melina.
Oh, classic.
Yeah. I need to change my music really quick too. Got some intense Metroid music playing in the background, which I don't like.
My name is. If I might be so, would you donate my eyesight? But when I eat, it will
She was really people talking.
You are most kind. May the blessing.
So, okay, could you walk me through?
You are
It's
the
been so
blessing.
long since I've done the incants. I did sorcery the other day,
blessing.
but could you walk me through which incants you bought and which prayer books you got? Just so that we can...
did I just give her that?
Did she go num num?
Yeah, I think I did. Okay, yeah, it's good. So I bought the 8 from the Roundtable guy. I got the prayer book in Roundtable. I grabbed a
Yeah.
prayer book from grabbed a prayer book, the Fire Monk prayer book from Southern Liurnia.
Wow. Holy crap! I suppose you were kind of over there because of the
Yeah, I had the-
Mariners. Sure.
Well, it wasn't the Mariners, it was the Raya quest.
You corrected you?
No, I didn't correct. I'm just saying both ways. Both are valid.
Okay, I accept that.
I should have went this way.
All right, let's. I've been doing the sewers a lot recently. For the randomizer, so let's see if I can remember how to traverse this. What are your thoughts? So like learning capital skip and stuff for this, because this is going to be so fast paced. Do you think it's worth, like, I've done capital skip successfully many times, but do you think it's something worth getting like very consistent at because of how quick these matches are gonna go?
I don't know. I don't. Are people really going to be that precise where
They
you think?
were.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I don't know.
I don't think people are going to be so good that an extra like 10 seconds or whatever it is going to make or break a match. But it'd be nice to know it, I guess. If you know it and you're consistent at it, then you know, like, it's good. But I wouldn't like stress. It's way more important to be good at routing what you're doing and.
I agree. Yeah, efficiency with paths is way more.
Yeah, compared to,
important
like,
than a
one
couple
skip.
Second. Yeah, I agree. What do you think of Gino's pronunciation of?
Where? Oh, there she is.
Well, I say Placidusax. I don't know how Gino says it.
Yeah, I
How
say
do
the
you
same.
They rest there, howling, they're frail. But you.
So what do you guys think of
Did I
both
do
of
it?
our pronunciations, apparently?
Oh, I didn't do it.
You
Whoops.
are most- may the blessing.
Wait, how do I give her the last
may
one?
blessing of the
Where does she move? Does she have a third location? Oops.
You are most. May the blessing.
I thought she stopped here.
The third location is next to the bridge if you go north from the Purification Runes.
Oh, Bellum Church.
Well, Bellum Church...
I guess I haven't done this quest
Well,
before. I thought I did, though.
There's 2 places that she can be. Bellum Church would be the next one, I guess, but I thought it went lake-facing cliffs to the Purification Runes to the...
Which one's Purification Runes?
I might be misnaming it, but the one with the Faith Talisman?
Well, yeah, so I went there already.
Okay, so then the next one would be just north of there. You know the bridge that's like half underwater?
Like Gate Town Bridge? Oh, oh, that's right.
That one.
Oh, okay. I have done this quest before then, actually.
Excellent. Good. I'm going into Sewer Moog. I have a weapon that frosts against a boss that does not frost, so might take me a bit. But he shall die.
Well, boss, that doesn't do anything.
Not all of this. There's no. Sorry, don't.
God, I love this fight so much.
Did I give it? Okay. So I guess I will go do...
Damage is fine. I'm yellow ticking, so... Okay, sounds good.
And then we're done.
We are close.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
You get the Madness seal from doing the Haida questline, right?
Oh my god, that's a great question. Maybe.
No. It's not a good consideration for bingo, really, but I'm just remembering because I think I did...
it's good to know. Like, who knows if the seals are there? Maybe.
I don't think. No, I don't think so. But
there's an off chance, but yeah, I would agree. It's not a fast one at all.
I'm just trying to remember why I would have done that quest before.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But yeah, I think it's for the seal.
Yeah.
Alright, do you think you're gonna finish Morgoth's Great Rune and Sewer Moog before I kill Moog Lord of Blood?
Maybe.
I think you should be able to.
Super annoying right now. He's doing the shower rain like a ton. But I haven't been hit yet, so. Oh my god, he's the worst. I wish he wouldn't do this so much. Oh, it hit the ceiling.
I've never tested this. Can you do the invasions, like of Magnus, before talking to Vare and then like just reset him and not have to leave?
I feel like you have to talk to Vare. Actually, you
probably have to talk to him first, but I don't know.
I've never done it that way before.
Oh, you can apparently. Okay, so that would be a lot faster then.
Nice.
Oh, okay, so okay. That's good to know.
All right, Sewer Moog is dead.
Yeah, Festering Figures you just get from the merchant.
That was pretty decent. A little bit of a longer fight because, you know, tank as heck. To the GGs. I'll level up here. All right, I don't know where are you at for the quest? Now it's a good race. I don't know.
No, there's no way. I haven't even done Magnus yet.
I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've done that Fell Omen fight.
No,
the last
you got Frost and stuff. Like they're weak to Frost.
Yeah, true. See how Morgoth goes. Still running around naked, by the way.
Oh, you still have Morgoth. Okay, so maybe I don't know. Maybe I can finish in first then.
I could just like full confidence run into Morgoth.
You got a good weapon for him.
I could go upgrade it to +8, but I'm trying to be fast. Yeah, the rune takes a long time. I don't know, Gino. It's a really long traversal. I do have Avenue Balcony to
oh god.
go to.
Forgot how.
Does it actually feel
I
like
have no
we're
heals.
doing this at a decent pace?
Oh boy.
What's wrong with you?
I forgot to. I did this so many times last season. I forgot to reallocate my flask back to having heals, and I
Oh, yeah,
I got
that's a
hit like
problem.
twice from trying to heal.
Oh, I really thought I was. Uh-oh.
What is it?
Really, really thought I was at the proper straight for that.
All right. Well, if I die one more time, then I don't have to kill him. So.
True.
How is he so good at the game?
Which one? Oh, Magnus? Just,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you, yeah. I don't know. Guess you should take some notes. Sorry, that was so rude. That was so rude. You didn't deserve that. I'm gonna die
Spacing
for
is
saying
godlike.
it too. Nice one. Alright, Morga is dead. I can't leave until I touch the thorns. That's like the most annoying part, is like I can't actually do what I want to do.
Yep. Yeah, it's a pretty like it is a very long run
It's
to.
an investment. Hmm.
And I'm about to get the Pureblood Knights. Oh, just kidding. I still have. Whoops! I forgot I have the the last part, the cloth.
The cloth. Mm-hmm. The fastest one is Irina, but you've
Yeah,
moved
yeah, I know.
Irina. Is her blood? How does that work actually?
It's unfortunate. I should have gotten the Grace next to her because. Yeah, see, those are like the little mistakes. You're just forgetting to get a Grace or whatever.
Yeah, and it's only something that you're gonna like get better at by practicing again.
Well, it's just
So.
remembering, really.
Mhm.
Like remember. But what's actually tough about it in single person, it's simple because you know what you're going for and what
I know
like the
this
prospects
is
are.
harder.
But when there's
This
two
is-
people, then it's a lot harder to remember. It's
this-
like, okay, am I going for this one
agree.
or?
I agree. It definitely, I feel a lot more jumbled with my thought process for this, but it's just a different line of thinking. We'll get used to it. But I will say that it's
Oh.
it's hard for me to focus on what I want to do.
This okay, wait, apparently let's see. I guess maybe this doesn't work.
For Irina,
Oh yeah, that's right.
because she
Oh.
she left, so I don't know if her blood's there.
That's that's so dumb.
Uh-huh. Oh,
That's really dumb.
so
She's
then in
literally
that
dead on the
case-
ground. And I
Oh,
can't do
but you
it.
can't use it?
Yeah. That's really stupid.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. So then the other best option, I think, is...
Bellum, apparently. Apparently I'm supposed to kill Hayata and do it.
Did you use the imbued key?
I did, yeah.
Because that one, I think at the Chapel of Anticipation, isn't there one that you can do
Yep,
there?
yeah, there is one.
So
But I would
in
have had to kill the
theory-
boss first, and like this one's definitely faster.
Oh, Scion, yeah. You're right, you're right. I guess that'd be like a niche option if you
Where
did
is she, though?
Scion. Oh, God. Which one are you going towards?
I'm in. What a disaster this is.
Okay, tell me more.
Well, I guess I didn't talk to her enough, and so she didn't move from the previous place. Yeah,
Hayata?
yeah. Like actual average FromSoft quest
Oh,
line.
yeah, that sucks. So she's still at Gate Town?
Yeah, but I had the Grace from earlier, anyways.
Yeah, that's good. But I would have went to Bellum. I would have made the same mistake. I am, I might beat you.
How close are you?
I am about to go into the Fell Omen twin fight.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's
I
no
might
way
die
I can catch
though.
up.
Not
No.
doing super good on heals right now.
Maybe
I
if
have-
if I didn't mess up, then maybe.
I have absolutely nothing on my character. Like, I don't have talismans, I don't have armor, I have nothing. Just running around with my dragon scale blade.
Oh, good heavens.
Hurry up, alright, dude.
Just one sword and a dream, exactly, yeah.
Oh, do you get a frenzy flamestone every single time you give a grape?
Great question, don't know the answer to that.
Like, I have 3, so I'd assume. It's
I
actually
guess
good
so,
to know. I
yeah.
wonder if I could do some insane Gideon strats with that.
Oh, you're right. That's super interesting.
Oh, wait, she dropped them. Oh, she, like, converts them? Yeah, because there's a really good Gideon strat with Frenzy Flamestone,
Yes,
which makes...
Frenzied Burst. Have you done Frenzied Burst, Gideon? It's hilarious.
Yeah. I have.
I'll have
But
to
with the
see
Frenzy
stone
Flamestone, it makes
one.
almost any weapon, as long as it's, like, an upgraded weapon that, on a level character, it basically will script Gideon.
Oh, that's cool.
You just get a huge... Like, you place the Frenzy Flamestone, and then you, like, smack him, like, a couple times, and then you time it so that as soon as you're done with that second hit where he would normally be able to roll, he gets procced, takes a huge chunk of damage, and then you get another huge hit off.
Hmm.
How close are you to being done?
Well, I think you're jinxing me right now, which is rude.
So how close
Pretty
again?
close. He's almost staggered.
Maybe.
Are you on, like,
I'll
only
give you
one
the
left?
best
The
nut
second one,
ever.
yeah.
Disaster for me.
I might die because you're talking.
No, there's no
Consider
possible
not.
way. There's no
Consider-
possible way to die at this point.
Consider not talking.
There's legitimately no possible way that you could die from now on.
I don't know, maybe?
His moveset's so easy. You just simply
Gino,
kill him, and there's no
shush.
possible way.
Oh, I made a bad buff. Okay, Jesus. Okay. Oh, he
No.
explodes? That's unfortunate.
I almost feel
You
like
know
the
that?
Somber +9 square should be changed to a Somber +10.
Maybe.
Because Somber +9 is so easy now. Like,
Yeah.
but where would you get the 10s other than Mogwin? Now, okay, well, if
Did it-
they opened up Haligtree or Elphael, then you get some more 10s, right?
Yeah. I do like the concept of that. Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, I do like that. Maybe. Because one more step. Gino, I think I beat you.
Yeah, there's not really much. Unless my damage is really good here.
I think
Which
you
it
got
is
way
not.
more squares than I did overall, though.
Oh, and I don't have... Yeah, this is going to be a pretty long fight.
You got so many squares, dude. Oh my god. I'm not gonna count them. I feel bad.
Are you on the elevator going up?
Yeah. I'm eating my runes. Yeah, he is kind of sandbagging me a little bit, Eric. He was. Nine minutes from the start of the Morgoth fight. Yeah, that's about right. I feel like it takes anywhere between 7 and 9, depending on your weapon and how fast you are at fighting them, and like how not naked you are. All right, Gino, I've done it. Well, now I have. Ooh.
Oh boy. This is not an easy fight either. I have 0 heals.
Mold. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
The Nihil took all my heals away.
That's okay. You only need.
Oh, and that is
those.
not fast enough.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. I don't think he's super resistant against Holy. Like, compared to other elemental damage types. I think it's about the same. I've been doing a lot of the master run practice, and I forgot how annoying it is, the like fire shower attack. There we go.
You did it!
Yep.
Let's go. I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to throw you off.
No, that wouldn't have thrown me off.
I don't know. I almost died in the middle of that fight as soon as you started talking.
Well,
It's wild. Woohoo! That's pretty good. I'll end it, I guess. Pause. Well,
so that took an hour 50.
yeah, that sounds about right. If,
Which, I mean, if we like, once we get a bit more practice in, this board would probably take us like an hour 20, probably, I would guess.
yeah, I agree. I made a bunch of mistakes, and had I had like even my upgrades for my weapons earlier, it would have been much faster. So I felt like we did a really good job, especially with the new squares. We got a bunch of the new squares. You did so much in that amount of time. I hope you know that. Like, you did so much. I'm confused how you did so much. It's ridiculous. It's actually kind of insane. Do you know how much you accomplished?
No, I have no idea.
You killed so many bosses. Like, it's kind of disgusting how many bosses you killed. I mean, granted, I did do the capital, so that was a time sink, but yeah, you did really good. So how do you feel about the new squares?
Like, I don't know. I don't like. I really don't think it matters that much what the squares
True.
are, right?
True.
I don't
True,
think
true.
as long as they're not super boring, then
Fair.
so yeah. I think they're fine.
This
I definitely would like
format,
to see late game squares though. I
I
think
agree.
getting access to Elphael like right away. I think it would be better. I think if it was in Haligtree, like the root area, or I guess it's not the root, like the I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? The before Loretta. I feel like that fight in there would be nice, but just because it's a horse boss, so
Mm.
would add something. But
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and then like changing the +9 to a +10 somber weapon because there's an early Elphael like ancient somber stone.
Yeah, there is. I know where you're talking about. By the avatar,
And there's an
kind of,
avatar in
right?
there.
Yeah.
Like I think it would be good, even though they'd be super
They
tanky.
could change the square. I mean, in theory, I don't know if this would ever like come into play, but they could change the Loretta square to like kill a Loretta boss. So then, in theory,
Oh,
they
yeah.
could do carry a manor or like real Loretta, because then it wouldn't be
Hmm.
completely useless if like there's no millennia. You know, there's a chance that there would
Yeah.
also be that square as well. I don't know. Yeah, I think adding some later stuff would be exciting, especially because I feel like all of us are just going to blow through these boards so quickly that
Yeah.
there's something to build towards. Otherwise, it's just racing to the next fastest square. That's I like it, it's very. I was just talking to my stream about this. I was just saying how it's really like odd that there's no reward for going out of your way and doing some of the harder squares because of like it's a corner square or it blocks
Yeah.
or it like pinches. Like you lose all of that
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
value. It's just weird. It's a
All the
weird way to
strategy.
think. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. And now it's just sprinting.
Yeah.
We're just sprinting towards the next square. So I think one of the best things we can do, honestly, this board itself I found to be rather disconnected. So I think like getting boards like this where it's not like a steady flow of like what's obvious to do next when there's not a lot of
Mhm.
synergy
Yeah.
would be good just to continue to analyze or practice boards like this because it's a lot different for sure. But yeah, I think it went well overall. I'm happy with it. I only died one time intentional.
Yeah, I died a few times actually.
Really?
Yeah, I
I
died
died
going to Rykard, and then I died. I forget where else. There was some other spot.
Rykard.
Oh yeah, I did die to
Who's
Rykard
keeping
too.
track? I'm not. I wasn't. Apparently, I just remember that one because I was listening at that point. But yeah. Do
Yeah,
you want
I think
to-
we can do this more, and then doing. I think once the rules are all set in stone, which hopefully is soon, because it's 3 weeks away apparently when we're
maybe
starting. But
I'll give you
Yeah.
the best nut ever.
once everything's set in
Oh,
stone, then we
right,
should
yeah.
do some matches against people just to
I
practice.
agree.
And
So are you interested in doing matches soon before the rules or only after the rules are
Well,
solidified?
it's unfortunate that the rules aren't set in stone yet, but
Well, here's what I was
I don't know.
thinking.
I
Once like I was gonna post in the Discord and just like see if like these are anticipated to go through.
Yeah.
Because so the way that I practiced the other night, and I don't know if this would be something we want to try, but the way that I practice is I would go through the motions of picking up the smithing stones, right? So I'd get the 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s.
Mm.
Then I would go to round table and then I would like not use the runes that it would require to upgrade, but then I'd just use ER tool and give myself the weapon. So like I basically sunk the time in, but
Yeah.
then I gave myself the weapon to
Right.
at least, simulate the time, etc. So maybe if people would be interested in practicing that way, we could all practice that way because I think most people use ER tool.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should probably do more of these though. Like just
Yeah, no, definitely. I like this a lot. At first I was like, I don't know if that's going to be that beneficial, but I think it's way more beneficial than I thought it would be. Because like having the conversation of, well, what am I going to do next? And like, who's the better option to do what's next? I think
Yeah.
is something what we need to really get used to. Like even the crystal
You're right.
darts, like I didn't think of, oh, I usually finish the watchdogs using the crystal darts, but I have no access to any reasonable crystal darts this run. So it took forever to get that for me. Versus like, okay, maybe instead of committing time to crystal darts, I should have just upgraded my weapon to +7 and killed them myself.
Yeah.
So I think it'll be beneficial to learn how to pivot and make those decisions on the fly. So
Yeah, and then in like single player bingo, I don't think practicing this way is good, but you're right. Like in duo, it's definitely better. So
duo, yeah, I would agree. This was a very different experience from me just like sitting and hammering out squares by myself. So yep. So it's good.
okay.
Do we
Surely
want to
we'll
do
win, right?
Um
Easy first place, no problem.
I do feel like we're a competitive team. I like if I'm being honest, I do feel like we have a decent shot, but
Maybe.
I think it'll be fun no matter what. And I guess it just depends on like how badly we want to win, cuz like this is definitely one of those things where like knowing optimized lines is going to win matches.
Yeah.
Right? And there's so many changes with the graces that we'll see. So I think as long as we have fun with it, that's all I really care about. I don't care that much about winning. I don't know about you, but I don't.
No,
care
somebody.
too much.
This is unrelated, but somebody brought up it would be cool to do a 7x7 with normal bingo rules.
Yeah, bigger board.
Wouldn't that be like? I think that'd be cool, probably. But
Yeah,
anyways,
it would be interesting.
All right. Well, are you heading off for today, or are you gonna keep streaming?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I'm not sure, Gino. I might just sit and play a little bit and like look at some of these efficiencies and these lines, especially for the new squares, because I think that's where I felt like the most uncomfortable is like, where do I go? What's the best option? So I might just like sit and look at that kind of stuff for a bit.
Okay, but yeah, we should probably do some more of this. So I'm like, whenever
do
you
want
want
to do another one right now? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, I just mean like,
yeah.
we can, I guess, but or just whenever you're free.
I'm free on Friday. I'm free on Friday. I'm then free on any day next week except for Thursday.
Okay, we'll do next week.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Or this weekend, I might be able to. I have one thing that I'm trying to plan, but maybe this weekend. But you're not a weekend streamer, right?
No, not anymore.
Not anymore. Okay,
No.
Sounds good. Yeah, let's plan for next week, Monday or something. We'll figure it out.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, thanks, Gino.
All right, yeah, thanks. See ya.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Bye.
All right, I think I went okay. I do think for more practice, 100% doing matches against people. What we could maybe do if like it doesn't only have to be people that are in the competition that we practice with, right? In fact, like it would almost be preferable to not from a competitive standpoint, because well, I don't know. I think there's going to be. I definitely. I think I don't like this bingo version as much, just because the strategy part was probably the coolest part. Like as I got better in season 1, like I didn't really improve at actually doing the squares, but I improved at seeing what to do. Which there's a tiny bit of that in this, but like I realized like, okay, yeah, obviously corner squares are good, middle square. Everyone knew middle square is really good, but like there's a lot of strategy that's not incorporated into this version. And there's a lot of like forcing that you could do, especially if you're a faster player. Or, there's certain situations where you're like really losing big time on the board, but then you have like one thing that you can do and you just end up winning. This one's definitely more like straight line. You just do the fastest thing available. Doing it in duo does make it a bit more interesting though, at least, because then you have to think about dividing it up a bit, but it's certainly more of just a straight line race to complete as the squares as quickly as possible. You don't have to think about where it is. It's just like, okay, this square is the fastest. I do this square. So, a lot more execution based. Well, I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. I think bingo is always very execution based. If you start dying to things and you're like indecisive, then you're going to lose. So, but anyways, it's only 4:51, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of. I didn't really read any of the subs, so let me go through these really quick, you guys. Imagine Alexander, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Lil Hup, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Humming Humbucker with the 5-month resub. I appreciate that. Mitros, thanks for the brand new sub. Fearsome Brown, thanks for the 2-month resub, 2-month Prime sub. Schmitty, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Psy Metal, thanks for the bits. Pi, thanks for the bits as well, dude. Scuzzle, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Eric, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks so much, dude. Muhammad Ali, thanks for the brand new sub. Drew Sky, or Drewski, thanks for the 10-month resub. Flower, thanks for the 18-month Prime sub.
Maybe I'll give you the
Koenig,
best
thanks for
nut
giving us sub to
ever.
Bender. Thanks, dude.
Primers.
Belton, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Flurble, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Vosix, thanks for the 29-month Prime sub. Dan, thanks for the 23-month resub. Jesus, dude. Skip, thanks for the 60-month resub as well, dude. Russ, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Lemon Man, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. 7 wipes was still not enough. Thanks for the 2-month resub. And Bumblebee Tim, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub as well, dude. So on this board, I feel like I made some mistakes. A lot of times in bingo, like not getting graces is a mistake. And I remember that last time. Like sure, there is the risk of losing a square against someone who's fast. Like usually if you're against players who aren't fast, picking up the extra grace is no problem. But against fast players, skipping a grace or not getting a grace could be the difference between getting and not getting a square. And I think the skill of the players is quite high at this point. Everyone's like grinding this out like crazy, dude. Herwig, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well, dude. But so what squares did I end up doing? I did, like, just so that I can look at the ones that I didn't do. So I did Rhea, I did Deathbirds, I did Moog, I did Hyeta, I did 4 bosses, I did Incantations, Mariners, I did 6 bosses, Liurnia, I did Rhea's Hand, I did 30 Arcane, Incantation Remembrance, I did Somber +9, I did Dragon Hearts, I did 5 Horse Boss, Crucible Knights, and that's it. I don't know how many that is, but yeah, I just, it's gonna be it's gonna be just like practicing the squares, really, like fastest way to do them. Domo and Bushy did 13 squares, 45 minutes. Is that like in a match setting? Because it is totally different, right? You know what? A lot of the time, what I realized the last bingo season, I realized that it's actually easier to determine what to do when you're in a match, sort of. Because in this case, you're looking for the next fastest one, but oftentimes your opponent gets a square, and so it rules it out. And so there's less of a pool to actually have to think about what to do. Right, so in a match, it's totally different, this versus a match. Like if we I don't know how long it took us to finish 13, but it's not comparable at all. Like it doesn't tell you anything, really. Give you free grace is tricky. Yeah. Like the randomized starting class? I don't know. I don't know how much I like the rules this season, dude. Not sure. I almost feel like just the original bingo is probably my favorite one at this point. Because I at first I really liked the idea of the randomizer part on it, but then there's some like things about it that I'm not a huge fan of, I guess. I don't know. Playing hockey against a team with 0 plays and no keeper. I'm actually saying that I think in a match it would be faster to get us to 13 than right now. I think that's what Domo's looking for, speed over strategy. You think so? I don't know. I just... The strategy part is the most fun part, in my opinion. And like the whole combination. But I think I'll probably end for today, you guys. What I was thinking about starting I really want to start like maybe tomorrow, but we'll see. I should probably do the master run first, but dividing up tasks with the strategies this season, that is true. Yeah, you're right. But I want to start I want to start a run level 1 plus 0 NG plus 7. True level 1 NG plus 7 plus 0 weapons with no status and doing all bosses. It's very similar to a run I did when the game came out. It's basically the same, but just not. I allowed stat boosting on that run, and it was also on base NG cycle. I think we'll see some clutch moments this season. Well, there's not going to be the situation where somebody like gets a key block on a bingo line and then keeps the game running, because like there's going to be some close calls on squares. Like people are going to get sniped constantly, but the actual impact of a snipe is not really that big of a deal. Whereas in the other bingo, it was. Like in this one, it's just you get one less point essentially, but in the other one, it could be like a key square that somebody sniped, and then next thing you know, the game's like almost over because of it. But anyways, I guess I'll end for today, because I don't really know what I would do if I didn't. So mostly looking to have season 3 be different. I like the idea of the 7x7 board though. Like I think 7x7 with bingo, normal bingo rules, lockout. That sounds sick to me, dude, because it fixes the problem of just games ending way too fast. But that is a lot of squares, though. Right? Like when you like that's a lot of squares. But it makes sense. I mean, a normal game is 25. In a 7x7, 49. Can do best of 3? Well, why do you need to do best of 3 for what?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I actually, I don't think, if this is, I'm not sure what the plan is, but I don't think a playoff format, like, I don't know if I like that for this season either. Kleber, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Your board's exhausting. There would be a lot to strategize in that board, 100%. Like, it would be a lot to look at. Maybe 6x6 is better. That'd probably be a bit more fair. And then you have like a middle clump of squares instead, which are all super valuable. I don't know. Yeah, I probably could do... Well, it's... I don't know. It is lockout, yeah. It is indeed lockout. I think playing with center or corner squares value in general would be better than creating board. You're saying like artificially make them more valuable? I don't think that makes sense. Added team dynamic. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I guess that's true, but yeah, once we do like actual matches against people, then it'll become more clear, I guess. But yeah, I think I'll end for today, guys. There's gonna be a lot of like, it's crazy how much people practice for this, because it kind of forces like some people practicing a lot for it kind of forces everyone else to also practice if they want to stay competitive. And I remember, yeah, like season 2, people were practicing like a good month and a half before we even started, dude. Which is pretty, I don't know, I guess it's fun for people to do. It's fun for me to do too, but I got some other stuff that I kind of want to do instead of like spending weeks practicing this. But who should we raid, dude? Let's see who we can raid. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I think, we're gonna win anyways. I don't think so, dude. I like, we definitely have a chance, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure even how balanced the teams are. I would have to go look at the teams again, but I thought, isn't there... I guess I should raid somebody while I'm talking, but... What is that? I want to see what the teams are again, because... I'm not sure if they're super balanced, but I'm not sure. I don't know where to find the teams. I'm not sure who, like, on paper is the best team. Like, I think, didn't... Oh, on Domo's Twitter? Let me find somebody to raid while I check this, I guess. Like, who has the team that has the 2 highest placements of players? I guess I can show the teams. Unless there's been changes to this, but okay, here's the okay, I guess I'll show you guys this here. Are these the actual teams? I thought this got changed. Teams chosen randomly? I don't think so. I think they were chosen for balancing. Hada and Pup was 1st and 4th. Bushy and Josh were 3rd and 4th. Dang, dude. That's pretty... Does anyone... Is there like an updated list of teams? Anyways. So, yeah, Cat and Puppery, like, that's definitely a strong team, dude. What place did Kazoodle come in Season 1? I can't remember. But Tom came in 2nd. Yeah, Bushy 3rd and 4th. Like, those are the teams that you would expect to do the best. Probably. Like, a team of... Oh, he did join Season 2 late. But yeah, a team of, like, 2 players who are very solid, but, you know, like, maybe just not quite enough to win. I don't know, man. It'll be interesting to see what happens. But I guess I didn't rate anybody yet, did I? Let's go see who we can raid. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot going on though, man. With let's just raid Bree. It looks like she's still streaming a bit more. There's gonna be a lot going on in the next couple months, man. With bingo happening and 0 Hit League happening. So definitely a lot, like people trying to fit in stuff before the DLC comes out, I guess, right? I don't know. But yeah, have a good night, you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, and I'll think of, it's either going to be Master Run tomorrow or yeah, that, like, I don't know what to call the run, but true level 1 plus 0, NG plus 7, no upgrade, or yeah, like no status and stuff. Just like fight boss that way, because I've been practicing a lot of bosses that way for the Master Run. Just I don't know, just to practice a bit more. And we could do an all bosses run of that potentially, so we'll see. Or maybe the casual playthrough, like if there's time. I don't know. But yeah, go set up, you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, and I will see you then.